Hello, I'm here. The moment guy's here. Hi, it's me. Hello. Hi. I gotta wait for the game to open up. I was like, yeah, I'm fucking starting stream now before the game starts. You know. Anyway, hi. It's me. I'm the mailman guy. You can just call me Mail. Do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever any of you in the world you are. Hello to the Polocus. Hey, chat, listen, please. Polocus specific. I'm not fucking. Listen, this was great. I loved, literally. I enjoyed this a lot. Maybe if I rushed through it off stream, maybe I could get a new save when the update comes out. Because I would really like to play the post content. I also have double music right now. Bam. I would really like to play the post new content. That would be great. But like, unless the mod gets updated and I can continue my save, like I'm not gonna play through this again on stream. Because I'll just be fucking skipping all the dialogue, all the events because I've read them all. But yeah, we sort of did technically canonically finish this yesterday. But I wanna just show off the last few events, like finish the focus tree properly. I also think the final focus is broken. It says it gives you like a decision, but the decision doesn't do anything. It just stops working. So like it doesn't do anything. So I might like post that in the bug reports or some shit, man. I don't know, man. I was thinking, oh, maybe it's like a unique ending or something, but it literally doesn't do anything. Illusion of choice, true. See, but why would they say there's 3 endings? That's annoying. Like, I understand, like, I understand that everybody, that you've got to get nuked. I get it, I understand. But at the same time, I'm posting, it gives you a decision that doesn't work. Here we go. You either go out like a man or a bitch. That's true, that's fair enough. But I understand that it's always gonna end with nukes. I get that. That's kind of like the whole point. Yes. I feel like you should be rewarded a little bit more for winning the war, right? I feel like the flavor of you being the winner chicken dinner should be a little bit better, yeah? Then again, all the focuses and events are, like, heavily implied that Yazov does not fucking... Yazov or Yakov? Yazov. I literally forgot his name. Yeah, Yazov. I don't know why I'm fucking coming up with Yakov. Yeah, like, it not heavily implies, it straight up says that, like, it's irrelevant, like he doesn't care whatsoever about the aftermath of the war. Like, he is not creating a sustainable economy or living standards for his people post-war. So I kind of get, but at the same time, like, okay, here's what I was expecting. I was expecting we win the war and then we have like a massive focus tree where we are like purging every state, every German state. I was ready for like some actual borderline like concentration camp event chains. Which I'm not like, oh yippee, I'm so excited, but like I was expecting like there to be some amount of content. Right, in terms of like, you know, this whole thing that's being built up about purging the Teutons, and I had one guy walked into Germania and was like, yippee, bye bye. Alright. Getting one guide is so fucking hard, man. But like, yeah, I was expecting more flavors, just a little bit more. But yeah, I just want to do this stream. Why is it so scary? Oh yeah, because I made it like dark and scary last time I played. Yeah, I wanna finish this up, and then we're gonna take a break from Way 4. I wanna play other stuff. I wanna play Batman's. I wanna play Shadow of Mordor. I wanna play Fallout New Vegas Dead Money. I wanna play Dredge. I wanna play Darkest Dungeon. I probably want to play Peak again, because I haven't played the new Biome. Lego Batman, the video game we have as well. Sleeping Dogs. The Long Dark. Can play some more Hitman as well. There's a whole lot we can fucking play, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe there's a secret event if you beat Japs and Yanks before Germans. So I read somewhere on the Discord, someone said that he capitulated Japan, but he got no event for it. Like, it turned into a regular vanilla peace deal. Like, there was no scripted peace deal, it was just, like, they died, like, he just took all their territory, like, in a regular peace deal. Which sounds really weird. Let me see if I can find it. Because I remembered, Vyatka having an event if you take Washington. Sheesh. Here we go. I found one from, like, a couple days ago, actually. How many days ago? 5 days ago. I think it was this guy. Can someone tell me what the 3 endings for Omsk are? This guy left the fucking Discord. Oh, no, he's in the Discord server still. Can someone tell me what the 3 endings for Omsk are? I just took Germania and got nuked. Is the other one launching nukes yourself and being defeated? Or is there no scripted is there no scripted peace deal for Japan? I just took them and China in a normal peace deal. Said this one guy. And no one responds to each other in this fucking Discord. Let's fucking talk to me, mate. Fucking respond to each other, mate. What's the point of the fucking spoiler general chat if no one's fucking replying to each other's fucking messages? It's almost like no one bloody here knows the fucking answer. Oy. And someone right before me like said, "Oh, I'm dying to Germany," and then launched the nukes. And I think it's the same fucking gif of the scary children being nuked. Sav lad in the White House, Lamau. The real question is, how much of them actually played TNO? This guy has screenshots of him actually playing it, and... No, this guy did not play it. I can tell when someone doesn't really play the game because he has all these pop-ups at the top of the screen. Like he doesn't, like, he has fucking old things being produced. He has an open research slot that's not researching. He has mills not on things. He doesn't have a new focus selected. He doesn't have his plane selected. His production units aren't being used. His dockyards aren't being used. Yeah. He has doctrines that haven't been bought. So, this is what I feel like. I feel like a lot of people, like, do FA. Focus, like, like, it automatically does a focus. And, like, I don't know, for me, like, maybe if I'm, no, see, maybe, like, years ago, I used to do that, where I go FA. But, like, if I'm actually playing the game, playing the content, I really just want to sit there and actually play it properly. And, like, enjoy the difficulty. I got an idea added to Ward and all. I got an idea. Wait, as in you said an idea and they're like, yes, we are doing your idea, random citizen. Because that's pretty badass. I mean, I was speaking to the guys in the TNO and one of them lead developers. I'm pretty sure they're a lead developer. It says moderator lead. They're a moderator and a moderator lead. Actually, you know who this guy is? James has one of this guy's mods. They created the anime mod for Pax Britannica. Was the guy who was talking to me. Which is fucking weird. And they're from fucking Kazakhstan. Like, you cannot make this up, man. The guy who was making fun of me for being the mailman and not having his fucking delivery is the creator of the Pax Animatica, an anime timeline. The fucking Pax Britannica anime fucking waifu portrait mod. So, that's something. Full portraits of leaders and generals, national focus symbols, news, event pictures, with more content coming soon. So I asked if they're gonna do funny backstab Austria, and they said yes. Oh, I saw you say that in the Discord. Yeah. Okay. So yes, Chad, I know we technically finished it yesterday, but I want to actually go through all the focuses and all the events. And then I'll be happy 100% to say, I have beaten it, completed it 100%. And then I get to show you guys the world after it gets nuked. Because I didn't get to show you that end of that stream, because, you know, I got nuked myself, right? So I asked if they're going to do what happens if Germany fails. Oh, okay. And what after that? Oh, and what after that? Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to take Hoi4 for a break, right? I say that, but like, you know, it's the best game on my channel. it does the best. It does the best well. It does well. Yep. I don't know if I'll be playing TNO though. I feel like TNO I can take a little bit of a break. Okay, so I need to not go. So you can probably see here. Yeah. Okay. So I think I go back to the 1st of December. These are when the world got blown up. I don't even know if I can, like, show these, like, worlds. Like, I don't even know if it's possible. Or if the game would just, crash. Look at the deck question. Look at the deck. They're gonna do... I read it all. Look at the dev question. I asked if they're gonna do what happens if Germany fails. They said yes, you can back to Austria. What is dev question? What is the dev question? What is that? What? Oh, do I have to go into the server? Okay, now I need to find the server. The war to end all Discord server. Questions for devs. Here we go. So, about a question on Austria-Hungary. Can they become the new Germany just in case Germany fails at backstabbing them? What other things can they do? We don't really have a focus tree path if Germany backstabs Austria in the Austrian tree. But it's a good idea. I'll add that in. They currently will have paths to doing federation and stuff like that depending on who's your leader. Like Karl or Franz Ferdinand if he survives. But you're not letting him go to Sarajevo or something. There we go. I read it. Oh, anyway, sorry, what am I looking at? Okay, this was before the world got blown up. This was mere moments before disaster. I don't know why I fucking went to New Zealand, though. I played Afro-Abkhazia and Russia took hold of the Caucasus. Fuck, why can I... Caucasus. I like how I know how to pronounce it, but every time I try to pronounce it the first time, I fuck up. Why? Because I don't know. So I have to go back to the 1st of December. That's the save. Caucasus except me and Georgia, and now they fight Crimea and Far Eastern Republic and just murdered Belarus. And I don't care if they will attack me or not. XD. Lamau based. So yeah, Chad, basically, I'm just gonna keep fighting this war and reading all the events that I get. And killing all the Germans that I can as well. Because I actually really want to fight, like, capitulate, you know, Ukraine and stuff. Yeah. I feel like I managed to get further than this last time, but I can't remember. Anyway, start. Moscowian is still not capitulated, believe it or not. Weird. And then I'm wondering if Romania is going to join the war, right? So Slovakia and Hungary are in the war, and I think Serbia as well. Fable Redux Dev was back at arguing with people. Not surprising, not surprising. We also landed in Denmark, which is wholly based on fucking Denmark naval invasion. Literally, I can't believe we got the fucking Denmark naval invasion. That's crazy. To be fair, I just giga-stacked my navy and I think blew up the entire fucking, like, German and British navy. Like, I had it so giga-stacked. It said we lost the battle, but, like, I, damaged, like, triple the amount of their ships. I think that we lost it technically because we had more damaged. But we didn't back down. We didn't, like, surrender. The British and the German Navy surrendered. They buckled under the pressure. Then they banned the person. Yep. Yeah, fuck that guy. That son of a gun. Okay, yo, we are back into Omsk. Very good. Okay, no, this does look, like about correctly. Okay. I just don't want this fucker to go too far now. I don't care about going to Germania, right? And then, are you guys all, traveling across the ocean? Very good. Okay. I have this one guy who's going all the way back here. I also want to see if I can capitulate, Japan, right? So, I have a theory. I wonder if, like, maybe... no, I didn't see... some guy said that he went to Tokyo and that he capitulated and that nothing happened. So, my guess is that maybe... like, you're not even intended to do it, right? Okay, so yeah, right now, vengeance against the occupants. And I wanna do these focuses. So, by the way, chat, I got down here... and I did... like, nothing happened. Is what's annoying. Like, literally nothing happened. So... but anyway, let's enjoy the war, and there's a bunch of events that are gonna be, like, popping up still, so... high resistance is fine, we are at war, yes. Yes, I understand that. 3 major countries. Wait, that's so interesting. The United Kingdom, Japan, and Germany are majors. Am I not fighting the United States? I thought I was fighting the United States. Oh! The USA didn't join the war. The USA actually never joined the war, by the way. Only Japan did. Huh. Is that supposed to be like that, Polocus? The USA never, like, joined the war against me. Like, they're Chile after me right now. Literally, like, what happened there? Literally, I'm like, yeah, I don't have to deal with America. It's literally not even a problem. Anyway. Okay, coolio. How are we doing in terms of getting this shit done? Yeah, okay, well, that doesn't matter anymore. And I have political power, so I may as well spend it. Yes, I would like to buy these things, I guess. Cool. But we are running out of chemical and stuff, which is annoying. It's like, how do I get more of these? Don't know. Don't know how we get more of those. Virgin USA president who's scared of Giga Chad 6-pack wielding supreme leader Yazov. Literally true. Literally true. But yeah, there's a bunch of more event chains that I want to keep reading. So that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I need to... activate any more of these for the time being. Once I'm, like, over here in fucking Manchuria, then maybe. Okay. Let me make a save, and I'll just, I'll show you. I guess I'll see what happens if I just drop the nukes, right? Do you guys just want to see what happens if I shoot the nukes regularly anyway? We'll have some fun, yeah? Oh, do I have to put the key in? Same shit happens. Press it. Press the nukes. Why won't it work? Press the nukes. What am I missing? Just Cringer? Fair enough. I turned it. Why won't the nukes happen? Maybe I can't do it. Maybe the nuclear console doesn't work until the final thing. Do I need to, like, click a country? They don't let you to push out. Wait, they literally don't let you? Oh my god. Those sons of bitches. They literally don't let me do it. Okay. Okay, well. My guess is that the final event lets you do it. Right? Okay, cool. So let's, let me just reload that just in case. The button. Yeah, so I'm gonna fight and read all the events. So there was I kept seeing things a little bit. And like you get a bunch of events of Romania oil crisis and also like the kids being taken away. Well, not the kids, but like the teenagers. The 16-year-olds. So it's like, oh, this seems interesting to read. So I want to do one final little extra stream, which is what we're doing now. And then you guys can give me recommendations for what mod, what country you want me to play next. I have enjoyed TNO, but I think it's good to switch things up, right? And then they said making yourself OP isn't realistic. This mod isn't for casuals. This mod isn't for map painting. Yeah, boring. Okay, cool. No, you need to go to settings specifically. You done that? Okay. Coolio. Okay, and then we will continue now. Okay. What the fuck just happened there? I don't know, but apparently they're moving around everywhere now. Weird. Whatever. I already said more interested in you playing Fire. Yeah, Fire Rise. I get you. I understand. I understand. Look at that GDP. Shwish. Do we have to do war taxes again? I thought we did it. I guess I must have run out. Okay, enough. Okay. Alright, cool. Very, very, very good. How are we doing in terms of how many days left for these? We have 63 days for this and 69 days for this. Okay, we can do that. They're kind of just doing good, man. Like, I could probably rush into... No, Kiev's still a decent bit to go. Fair enough. Big old lake there. Okay. Coolio. No, we just need to wait for the fucking goddamn Nordic army to get in. So I lost -2 consumer goods, because that makes sense. Okay. Okay. And remember, chat, we're not allowed to take Germania. That ends the game. No Germania. Hummel. Okay, well, I think we're just taking it at that point. Then the dev said they then play something without challenging mechanics if you think this is too hard. See, TNO has been difficult, but it's been very fun and rewarding. Like, you just need to play the game well. I think you can make a game... I think you can make a game realistic and easy. And I think you make a game that is challenging, but also not fun. Challenging and fun, or challenging and not fun. That's probably what Great Wall Redux is. Right? Yeah, sheesh, look at this. Fucking look at this. The only change in the Great Wall Redux is Dev's brain. that was a very good joke. What the fuck are you doing? Who is this? Okay, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck is going on there, man? Okay, how you guys getting to fucking goddamn... Yeah, okay, they're nearly there. Like, these guys are pushed in, but it's like, oh, who cares? Womp womp. Oh no, they've taken my favorite state in all of fucking Russia. Cheetah. No, anywhere but Cheetah. If you guys were smart, you would fucking encircle this guy. But you're fucking idiots. How's the Nordic army doing, by the way? Here they are. Here they freaking are. I wonder if we get an event for taking, So I keep saying Norway. This is Denmark. I know this is Denmark. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Danish and Nordic people that aren't in my chat. I know it's, you know, I was in Norway. And fucking, you know, went... Also, can you guys actually go back onto them? Yep, thank you. Okay. Also, how's this one guy coming along? Yep, he's getting there. I don't know how the fuck they came back down there. Here's what it is. Also, did my front line, like, break again? It did. It 100% did, yeah. I see a front line, it just don't work here. Also, peak Great Wall Redux devs changed name again. Yeah, so I see you post stuff in the Discord, James. I know. It's called Roto War. Which is a good name. I like that name. Oh, we somehow got in a circle in here. I didn't even realize, little man. How are they not encircling this guy? They're just like, forget about him. He won't be a problem later. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Yeah, I don't see no other front fucking line, so I guess I have to make a new one. There we go. Very good. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I think that guy died. Unless they made it to some fucking island or some shit, I don't know, man. I want to see the event of them giving me Ukraine as well. They're like, okay, bro, okay, fine, you can take fucking Ukraine as well, dude. We don't care. Really, you have to do that? Okay, fair enough. Whatever. How's that one guy doing? Hey, he's coming along. We're really gonna get an event where they fucking take Baku, but like whatever. They take back Baku. Like, oh no, it won't be me. I like how I have fucking -2 consumer goods. It's not possible, man. It's just not possible, though. Naval invasion? I don't see no naval invasion up there, man. Also, yeah, my planes are probably pretty split. Everything is possible? True. My planes are pretty well split, I get that. Here's what it is. We're gonna try and clean up this front line. Because we're pretty much encircling all of Ukraine right now, and that's ridiculous. This front line is ridiculous. But we are coming into fucking goddamn, Norway now, man. I'm gonna just let them do their thing. Yep. Actually, no, you guys are being dumb. You should split out evenly. Okay. Everybody just stay calm. Vladin Gurin's knuckles flared wide as he gripped the plastic receiver. He hung up and looked at Anya with a grim expression on his face. Was he angry? I have unfortunate news, Gurin said. The Romanians have taken a number of... Oh, we've read this one. This is where this guy got kidnapped. No, 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 no. This is an event. This is a different event. My bad. And the war to end all devs, they're gonna have a more simple version of the post-war than that. Than people deciding Great War Redux. Okay, okay. I have unfortunate news, Gurin said. The Romanians have taken a number of ethnic Russians hostage throughout their tin pot dictatorship. Apparently they will only guarantee their safety if Colonel Hoffman is released in the next 3 days. We can't do that. I agree that it's an undesirable outcome. Neither is a massacre. Gurin stood from his desk and began to pace about the room. What's more interesting is the Germans have condemned the kidnappings. Their foreign ministry is putting pressure on the Romanians to release hostages unharmed. He smiled like a creature from another world, imitating a human being. Perhaps they want to prevent another Bucharest. Anya smiled, genuinely, even as she shivered like a pilot crashed in the Himalayas. That could be our opening to keep the Romanians out of the war. Do you think the Germans are genuine? Impossible to say. The underling I spoke to seemed disguised enough, but as he may have more moral fiber than the ministry's leadership, if they condemn this criminal act, it is only because they see an advantage. They want Hoffman's intelligence and to maintain their international image, Anya said, and we keep the Romanians off of the southern front. Gurin nodded. Ethical issues often come down to issues of mathematics. Anya's superior ended his pacing and sat down in front of her. If we don't release Hoffman, the evidence suggests the Romanians will kill these people, several hundred of them, in fact, and if they enter the war, they will kill many of our soldiers on the southern front. The army is numerous and disciplined, but... held up a finger. But if we release Hoffman, our intelligence networks will be compromised. Informants and their families will be killed. Others will be assassinated. Supply depots will be destroyed. Our communications will be intercepted, and thousands will be killed across the front line. Anya couldn't bring herself to look him in the eye. She stared at the carpeted floor as she spoke. You told me to make sacrifices to achieve a better position. I did. The question is, which is the right sacrifice? Okay, role-playing the Black League. 100% fucking we don't care about them. 100% we're like, oh yeah, massacre, like our guys. Nah. Release Hoffman, save the hostages. That will decrease my tension by 2, but that doesn't matter because it's already escalated. We can't release Hoffman. If his intelligence gets out, thousands will be killed. We lose stability. We increase tension by 5%. Our asset is imprisoned. What do you think, chat? I genuinely feel like if we're role-playing the Black League, we straight up do not care. Like, I think we fucking keep the guy, right? Oh, Redux, 1, where 1 ends, you lose all your factories and stuff, and you have to wait 275 days to rebuild. Yeah. Or similar version to post-war. Yeah, I remember that, the, exhaustion. I think, like, Black League, yeah. Like, we ain't doing nothing. Wait, really? Moscowian and Norway is also fucking done again, okay. Do they even exist? I don't even know. I think Moscowian is finally decrypted, I don't know, man. I can't even, like, fucking tell, man. Yeah, whatever. You could maybe get an encirclement here. In fact, we can get an encirclement there. Also, they're selling single focus trees now. Single focus trees now? What, Hearts of Iron 4 Paradox. That's a bit weird to do that, but... I guess now you could be like, no, I only want to buy the one tree that's good, but that's kind of weird to me, I don't know. Czechoslovakia is only 1 in the last pack. Wait, really? Wait, that's really bad. Jesus. Because they could rework Romania, Yugoslavia, give Albania a tree. That's really bad. Wowzers. Oi, man. That is terrible. Yo, this guy's coming along, man. Okay, Moscowian is finally capitulated. Very, very good. Awesome. Love to see it. How are our Asia boys coming along? They're getting there. So funnily enough, yeah, see, look, Minjing basically ended up not doing nothing. They're about to get there. They're about to get there. How are we doing in Norway, boys? Sorry, Denmark. One day I'll get it right. One day I'll get it right. Can you not? Oh, okay, you actually can go through there. The Tokyo Communique from Takagi Sokichi to the National Reclamation Government of Russia. Subject, final warning. Let it be known from this day forward, if the situation within Eastern Europe develops any further into such senseless and mindless butchery, the Emperor of Japan and all their allies will take preemptive measures to ensure the stability and defense of members within the greater East Asia co-prosperity sphere. The government of Japan is especially concerned that many of the facilities producing the chemical and biological weapons being used against Germany are located in close proximity to nations allied to the co-prosperity sphere, and therefore pose an existential risk to our collective security. So-called Unit 713 when other countries are using chemical and biological warfare. We strongly urge negotiations with Germans immediately to avoid any further use of banned weapons arising and start abiding by the Non-Proliferation Treaty for Atomic, Biological, and Chemical Weaponry. This will be our final warning. Stage Takagi Sokichi. Yet another your repugnant ally of the Teutons impelling the process of true justice. Indeed. Bro, they seriously think I'm just gonna stop, man? Okay, we captured the Kursk region. Emergency Blackguard volunteered of drive. The enemies of Russia mustering their strength. We need to expand the scope of our defensive armies in the east without threatening the progress of the great trial against Germany. Though they will only receive the most basic training, they will proudly serve the motherland and bravely support their more experienced comrade soldiers as they fend off the enemy. Okay, so we basically just create a bunch of divisions for free in 7 days, so it'd be really good. Bum 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 bum. Yo, we are actually going to get this encirclement. That's crazy. Another dockyard. Okay, well, we're literally running out of shit to produce. I'm building every possible boat imaginable. So this is a heavy cruiser. I guess a battleship. I guess, sure. I can do that. That's fine. In fact, it probably needs, like, more of the thing, so... There we go, okay. Cool. Okay. Kiev is pretty close, isn't it? Sorry, Kiev. Kiev. Oh, no, dockyard, okay. Oh my god, Germania is right there. I forgot how easily we made it all the way to Germania. It's kind of crazy. They're not doing New Zealand? They're not doing a New Zealand tree? No, they are not. Which is kind of odd as well, I guess. Don't know why. Denmark's so small to push through. So remember, chat, we have to go basically around everywhere that is in Germania. What the fuck is Frankfurt and the odor? The odor of the Frankfurt. Smelly, smelly Frankfurt. Beautiful Frankfurt smell. I love the smell of the Frankfurts. Alright, well that's a little encirclement there, by the way. Nearly 6 million dead, by the way. 300k to 6 million. Isn't that insane? Diplomatic cable from the American Embassy. Are they also going to suck about my chemical warfares? To Gorbachev, Yazov, and the Russian government. From the White House, Washington, D.C. Subject final warning. We've been watching the situation in Eastern Europe closely, both internally and externally. Our concerns for both the future of Europe and that of the world itself are gravely put on full display by the actions of both your army and government, with Eastern Europe being the unfortunate victim of such unprecedented violence. In addition, we have strong reason to believe that your nation is willing to commit inhumane and despicable acts of genocide and violence against the victims of the conflict you have started. Let it be known that the United States and its allies, despite its bitter history with Germany and its allies, will not stand idly by if your army continue to deploy any prohibited weapons, both on the battlefield and against the civilian populations of Europe. There'll be no further warnings from the White House. Signed, Richard Nixon. What? Richard Nixon? Tell that Nazi-loving swine to die like the rest of his Teutonic masters. Richard Nixon was not the President of the United States. Yeah, it's Chet Morrison. Fuck off. I was gonna say. And the TNO. Okay, well yeah, well one of the that's one of the developers. Yeah, that James, I don't know if you heard before, but that guy made the Pax Britannica anime mod. That developer did. I know because I click on his Steam page and it says you're subscribed to it. It's the Pax Britannica anime portrait mod. Okay, yeah, there we go. For not delivering their mail for 3 years. It's hard to deliver mail when you're shot in the head, chat. You go deliver mail when you're shot in the fucking head. Why is this guy just standing here? Oh, okay, I see. Some people be like, I don't know what to do, man. Is there anybody over here who has a red exclamation mark? I don't think so. Yes, there's a bunch of people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Some people genuinely just did not know what the hell to do. Fair enough. Go deliver mail now, and forget about it. Okay, that guy's coming along. Very good. Yo, encirclement time, baby. Sheesh. Very fucking good. Very fucking good. Some couriers actually deliver mail while being shown that. No, he had to go get the fucking the chip back. God damn it! He had to go get it. He couldn't stop it being stolen. Oh yeah, yeah. So I need to be careful, chat. We're not allowed to go in there. It's the end of the game if we go in there. You can't play too good, bro. I swear I'm playing this game too good. How am I gonna get through this entire focus tree, man? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 man. Also, I want some biological and chemical fucking warfare. I want them to give it back to me. What the hell, man? Ugh. So yeah, we're just fighting Japan right now. Yeah, no America. Which makes it a lot easier, to be fair. The Fall of Krakow. Hidden in the filthy dark bowels of the city, life stirred. For days, the unmistakable sound of artillery pummeling the earth had shaken the foundation of Krakow, ringing clear throughout every stretch of the city. Now the roar of tanks and the crack of gunfire could also be heard. There was no longer any sliver of doubt. The Russians had come. Cracking open ancient caches of rifles, the ghosts of an era long forgotten slowly began emerging from the skeleton of the city. Wojciech had fought the Germans with the Home Army a long lifetime ago. He had risen up with the Fleddorf when the Reich had been thrown into anarchy, and when the blood-soaked jackboot of the Führer came crashing back down, he had scurried into darkness once more. The Germans were fond of calling them cockroaches, and today they would realize just how right they were. As Russian tanks barreled furiously down the streets of the city, Wojciech and I keep thinking Wojciech the bear. Wojciech and his comrades emerged into what was once Floriansk Street. Rubble and corpses littered the street, flanked by tall buildings completely hollowed out by the flames of war, continuing towards the center of the old town. The small band felt the chaos swell around them, as machine guns exchanged the fire across the rooftops, and birds of steel sailed across the morning sky. Wojciech screamed hoarse orders as his band darted into the old town square, prepared to find the Germans locked and loaded. Instead, they found their brothers and sisters proudly wearing the Polish flag on their arms. A group of German soldiers sat disarmed and sulking behind the burning husk of a panzer. Looking up, Wojciech realized that the machine guns he had heard wasn't German or Russian, but of those who, like he, had risen for Poland one last time. See, this is what I mean. I feel like they could absolutely write a really good Poland tree. A swastika lay strewn beneath the Sakians, and for the first time in 30 years, Wojciech's heart swelled with joy as he saw the silver eagle flying above his home, unstained and unbroken. Approaching the Poles, Wojciech fell to his old gnarled knees. A younger man turned and saw him, before slowly approaching the elderly Pole. Squatting down, the young man put his arms around Wojciech, feeling the racking sobs that shook his body. Poland is born anew. Fucking awesome. That was a good event, I liked it. Romania just, and called into the war, which, like, okay, wow. I'm sure that's going to be a problem. It's not. We do need to be careful. We actually have a second front line, though. Not a second front line, we actually... Technically, it should be one front line. Massacre in Romania. Terrible news out of Romania. For reasons unknown to the world, the Romanian state had imprisoned a number of Russian citizens throughout the nation. Today, those individuals are killed en masse in circumstances described as too horrible to discuss. Early estimates suggest over 400 civilians were murdered. The Russian government has condemned both the Romanians and the German Reich for committing this mass killing. This feels like such a bait. Like this is what Yazov would do. He would like actually let the Romanians do this so he could have justification, right? condemned both the Romanians and the German Reich for permitting this mass killing. Russian sources speaking of the off the record suggest the Germans encouraged the killings as retribution for the onset of the Second West Russian War. The German Foreign Ministry has condemned the allegations, stating that the Romanians acted of their own accord, without Reich direction or intervention. Both parties assure this, whatever the reason, the mass murder will only inflame tensions in Eastern Europe. National Socialist barbarity on display once again. No longer gets that, that's fine. Black alert, Glavachev's eyes only. To Glavachev Yazov, Colonel Igor Rodionov, the Far East Command. Comrade Glavachev, the situation in the Far East has changed dramatically for the worse. In addition to a significantly increased force concentration in Japan and its allies in the region, American air and naval vessels have been spotted training together close to our maritime border. These military exercises have been non-stop for the last week and a half. We do not have much time to prepare further defenses in eastern Siberia. It seems both the American and Japanese are preparing to launch an attack by land, air, and sea. We must assemble a force to guard any ports in the region, enough men to hold back the joint OFN-CPS invasion, but they must not interfere with our great trial. Signed, Corporal Igor Rodionov. Well, thankfully for us, again, we only need to deal with Japan and not America. Some people saying the new portraits look AI and it's $48. I don't think they look AI, like, that's just how Hoi4 models, avatars look like. It is way too expensive, I agree with that, don't worry. I need the expansion pass. Here we go. Expansion pass 2. Add to wish list. Yeah, like, I don't think that the avatars are AI. Like, that's just how Hoi4 fucking portraits look like, in my opinion. So what's the next one to come out? No compromise, no surrender. I hear a lot of people are annoyed because there's a bunch of China trees and aren't getting reworked. Like, they're only doing a tree for Japan, Communist China, Nationalist China, and Philippines. There's no new trees for, like, Mongolia, Tenatuva, and, like, a bunch of other, like, China states. You know what I mean? So, yeah. What are these guys doing? It's just a guy. Fair enough. These are just guys. Fair enough. All good. Now, the DLC releases in November, yes. Well, because I'm a Hoi4 content creator, I will be playing it, I suppose. There we go, okay, it changed my focus tree, my front line for me. Thank you. Very good. Okay. How's Norway doing? Very fucking good. Why? Very, very good. Even more production units. Very happy about it. Logistics, anti-air, anti-tank, helicopter, anti-tank, anti-air. One of these anti-tanks is actually pretty good, but we'll keep it up for now. I may as well just immediately activate the Cypher in this country, yeah. Old fuck ducking Dasa. How are you doing with this? 61 days here. Oh, there's an early take in Kharkiv, yeah. Cool. Yeah, should be taken any second. Belgorod. More production. Lovely. Korea. Is that another production? No, it's lying to me. I'm good. Yay! That's Kharkiv taken then, I think. Yep, cool. Only got Home Sweet Hommel. Cool. There we go. Good job, team. Good fucking job. Good fucking job, man. Oi, oi, oi. Love to see it. Love to fucking see it. But overall, the water and all, Discord is pretty normal. That's good. Very, very good. I mean, yeah, they got a better development team. That's all you need, really. Okay. Why do you guys have 2 front lines? Doesn't make any sense. Straight up there. Oh, maybe one of them is to go over there. That's fair then. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, so we're about to fucking just take Copenhagen, man. We're about to just fucking take Copenhagen. Okay. They're gonna have colored puppets in the game rules. Nice. Okay. What do you prefer, colored puppets or normal non-colored ones? I don't know. I guess colored looks better, but sometimes I don't know what countries aren't puppets on the main menu. Like when you're selecting the map. When they're all the same color. How's this one guy doing? Is he getting down to Baku? Yeah. Okay. They're gonna take Bazratad? Yeah, I saw that as well. They're gonna get down to fucking goddamn Baku, but it's fine. I don't mind losing Baku. Okay, they are getting here, which is good. We haven't even lost one state yet, so it really is not an issue. I'd love to, like, corner this even. 1, 2, 3. I said corner, but I mean, you know. And circle. The Germans of Ukraine, Lamau. Holy shit. With our soldiers nearing the borders of the Inner Reich, the German government has approached our government for the 3rd time, offering us many concessions in the east. In addition to their previous offer of Moscowian and Caucasia, they are willing to cede control of Ukraine and the Crimean Peninsula. Many within the public and our upper echelon of government cry out to accept this offer, saying that too many have died already. It's only been 300,000. And that the bloodshed shouldn't go on any longer. However, many within our armed forces say that the Germans are on the verge of total collapse, and this may be our last chance to reclaim all our core Russian territory. Badass. Fucking awesome, man. Yeah, this is still just 2 divisions. Because I don't want these guys to accidentally get all the way to fucking Germania, man. Julio, they can meet up there, and then once again, one big ass long fucking front line, man. Am I right or am I right? Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
Thank you so much for the resub, Billy. Here comes your money, 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 money. GG. GG indeed. Hello, welcome, Z's. Welcome, Z's indeed. Okay, okay. I could Roger Bucharest, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that's another encirclement right there. This is such a fucked up front line, man. This is such a... There's a... Yeah, encirclement here and also an encirclement here. Yeah, that's easily an encirclement. In fact, I think we're just gonna get it. Bam. Coolio. How's this one guy doing? The one guy is getting there. Okay. The Germans unconditionally surrender. Okay, so like what they actually just give up. Like, okay, so technically this is a soft win because our country never accepts surrender. The Germans unconditionally surrender, with the fighting in the west reaching its inevitable conclusion. A communication has arrived from our nemesis in Germania. The German Reich and all of its codependents have offered to unconditionally surrender to the forces of the Russian National Reclamation Government. With this, we finally have the opportunity to avenge the defeats of Barbarossa and Suvorov, and the moment for reclamation of all of our unlawfully annexed land has arisen at last. From Riga to Magadan and from Sevastopol to Murmansk, Russia is now unquestionably free and united. To reject this offer would certainly lead to an inevitable nuclear response. Forget about it! And it is unnecessary to push any further into the heart of the fascist cancer. This may be our last chance. Nothing shall keep us from Germania. We're literally not allowed to say yes. Like, it's impossible. We are banned from saying yes. The game says no, man. The fall of Breslau. After a long and protracted battle, the resurgent Russian army has captured another stronghold of the Teutonic Beast. Breslau, once a major rail hub and historical center, has been left a smoldering ruin after significant and costly efforts to clear the ferocious German defenders from the sea. Being a Festung Stadt of the Reich, the German garrison in the city were determined to defend it to the last man in the name of the Führer. Soldiers of the motherland were forced to fight through the fortress city house by house, with flamethrowers and grenades being used to clear out any bypassed German positions, while elite assault sappers fought tooth and nail to destroy barbed wire and bunkers littering the town square. Russian bombers laid waste to much of the residential and industrial centers early in the battle, creating a maze of rubble from which the Germans used to a great advantage against the advancing Russians. With overlapping fields of fire from assembling lines and hollowed-out tank hulls, creating heavy casualties among the attackers. Armored units were hampered by anti-tank rockets firing from the many hundreds of rooftops, turning entire columns into mobile steel coffins. Jesus, as their wrecks illuminated the dark alleyways during the early morning hours, leading to short but bloody engagements, clearing out the mostly civilian combatants. Nevertheless, the great Russian flag stands tall over the charred ruins of Breslau. With the fall of the industrial powerhouse of Silesia, Russia has gained a significant foothold over the Oder River, from which they can use to strike Germania itself. Talks have already begun on what to do with the provincial capital. Some say it should be transformed into a new bastion of the Slavic people. Others say the city should be completely leveled as punishment by the fierce defiance. Whatever the outcome, one thing is certain: the motherland stops for no one. Bad fucking ass. La hydrate? Yes, no worries, thank you. Pause. Okay, good. Russian national government has defeated the little tiny bullshit thing. Yep, all good. Cool. You guys better not be going all the way to Germania. I swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink, chat, so I will be back when I am back. Bada. Ah, I'm back. Hello. Holy shit, this music though. Very nice. Okay, hydration for the James. Hydration for the James. Hydration for the James. Very nice. Okay. Well, one of the people I watched complained about them removing the stuff. Oh, in, scary house music. In, Grey War Redux. Yeah, fair enough. See, I'll have to wait till, the new mods come out before I play, any World War One mod. Well, I guess I could play the World War One mod, right? Like, the one called World War One. But what I mean is, I'll probably wait till, the War to End All. I'll wait till that one comes out, I think. Okay. Julio, okay, we continue fucking the death to the Teutons. It's getting closer and closer. Obviously, we did win it last night, but it's like, I want to get through all the focuses, because they give me events. I wanna get the events where I, like, do some evil shit to them, I guess. Not that I like that, but I like the writing of it, right? They said the war to end all, October 20th, probably, or early November. Okay, that's good. That's not far away at all, just a month and a bit. A hop and a skip. Okay, so yeah, we got these two fucking, what do you call them, encirclements coming up. So we are A-okay. We've lost no divisions, by the way. Losing 300k is fucking insane, and we're even, like, we have so much equipment as well, it's pretty based. How's this one guy going? He's nearly there, he's nearly there. I would like it if he could stop Baku, but... in fact... I'd like it if he could go to Baku first. They said this info on the Discord, yeah. Okay, yeah, bam. I think that's that. Yeah. There we go, that's an encirclement there, and we're also gonna get one. Oh, we already got one here. Coolio, what's our, like, next thing we have to complete? We have to take Hommel. Yeah, we're definitely taken. All good. All fucking good, man. All very fucking good. How you guys doing? Yeah, you guys are doing alright. We literally just need to clean out this. Yep. Okay. Cool. We are going to capitulate the Danish. Very good. We'll take Hamburg. Fine with that. Yeah, these guys are good. Coolio. Unassigned divisions. Okay, we just got a bunch more divisions. Which is gonna go out here. And literally just pick whoever we can. Non-combat, general army, planning speed. Yep, sounds good. Make sure that's trucks. Make sure it's max and max. And then make sure these guys are done. Yep. Coolio, they're all nearly there as well. We need a front line. Did I forget to do a front line? I did. When I say front line, by the way, chat, I mean offensive line. That's what I mean. Okay, let's find out. We can literally just, like, do... Now, remember, because we're at war, they actually block straits. There's something that I'm really dumb and never knew, that the Navy blocks straits. So we'll have to maybe send our army all the way down here eventually. Which sucks, but it is what it is. At least we have way more men now that can help protect this. And America's still not in the war. I wonder if we get nuked if we take Tokyo. I'm thinking we don't. Which would be pretty good. Eventually this army is going to be one big front line. Yep, in fact it already is. Okay. Very, very, very good. We do have 6 guys on here, which is annoying, but it's fine. I can always take one of them off and put them somewhere else if I really wanted to. Still surprised Sweden never joined the war, you know what I mean? Okay. Yep. I'm just doing that thing. I'm just worried because I really don't want anybody to walk into Germania accidentally. In fact, actually, we could like encircle it. I think that's what we'll do. We'll encircle it so we never step into it, right? Once again, look at these fucking encirclements, man. Like, holy shit, man. We're gonna get like 7 million dead, dude. Sheesh. Fucking hell. I love seeing like all these armies everywhere, man. It's so cool. Yeah. They might get Baku back, which is like, oh no, woe is me. They've taken Baku. Oh, but it does not matter. Does not fucking matter one bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 3 something. Actually, no, we don't need an NCTA. It'll be another 5 here. Yeah, it sounded like he wasn't really having fun. Who wasn't having fun? Who wasn't having fun? Oh, Bowser. Bowser? Or is someone playing Great War? I can't tell. The Hoi 4 person. Okay, sorry, I was trying to check messages. Oh, with Great War. Okay, yes, with Great War Redux. Yes, that makes sense. The fall of Hamburg. Early reports now showed that Hamburg, as a major industrial, military, naval city, is now firmly under our control. While this was not easy, some of the deadliest fighting in the war for liberation of our rightful lands took place. The German army did not give up an inch of ground, notably St. Michael's Church, held out long after the rest of the city fell. With fanatical war-marked troops refusing to surrender until an airstrike destroyed the building and them along with it. This was followed by the raising of the Russian flag, solidifying our victory. It's hard to overestimate the great victory we won today. Hamburg provided a great many guns, tanks, and equipment, as well as being a major dockyard center to the German Reich. Perhaps more than that, the city and its culture was a sign of pride to many Germans, and its flag being burned and our rising in its ashes is some of the best propaganda imaginable. Many see their loss is now inevitable, along with Russia's rise to glory beginning. When we went to war with the German scum, none believed we would make it an inch into their territory, let alone the western city of Hamburg. But today their doubts were answered as our crusade against the scum of the earth led us to victory once again. The major of the city who surrendered to our forces in his personal residence attempted to escape our capture before being shot by an unknown soldier. Victory shall be ours. Holy shit, man. The Hoi 4 F2 free-to-plays are getting fed yet again in the new DLC. Oh, why? Because I get all the man the guns for free? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not someone who complains. Like, I'll be honest. Like, people are like, well, I paid for the DLC. Do I get a refund? Oh, like, okay. Like, I'm so old now, chat. I'm 25. I'm too old, and there's so much annoying stuff that happens in the world. I can't complain about a video game company. I can't complain about how Paradox with their overpriced DLC and their dumb DLC practice. Right? Like, you have to pick your battles, and I respect the fuck out of anyone who wants to, like, you know, be annoyed by Paradox. I respect it, but at the same time, I'm not that annoyed, because I'm just kind of like, yeah. See, like, everybody really hated the South America DLC, right? And I didn't think it was amazing, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, it was the worst thing they've ever done. I was like, yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it was alright, right? I don't know. I just have weird, different opinions on the Paradox stuff, you know? Victory shall be ours. Like, you can't realistically expect a game company to somehow retroactively track down every customer who's ever bought the Man the Guns DLC in any capacity through Steam, through a Steam deal, through a key off of another website, through GOG, through their own website, like the Paradox website. You can't expect them. Like, at a certain point, people are complaining for the impossible. People are expecting literal, like, ridiculous nonsense for, like, they spent like $10, $20 on the DLC like 5 years ago. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't die on the hill for $20. I know some people will. The new DLC is like 910 pesos in my region. Yeah. Oh, no, it's way too expensive. No, 100%. No, don't worry. I know that the DLC is overpriced as heck. Thankfully, because I stream it, I'm not exactly a Hoi4 content creator. All I do is live stream. I don't make videos. But I may as well be considered, you know, I use for me, it's content at the very least. Like, so I'm happy to spend the money. For other people, though, I get it. I'm like, yeah. It's ridiculous how much they charge for it. 100%. Last DLC is just one country. Czechoslovakia. Yeah, that one better be very cheap, to be fair. Yeah. Okay, I need to get all these guys and make sure they actually find stuff. And you guys, yep, okay, we're about to get Copenhagen. Very, very nice. Good, and then you need to go there as well. Cool. Is that more than the last expansion pass? I think it's exactly the same price. I'm fairly confident that the expansion pass price right now, what was it, like $45 or something? It's the same price as the last, oh, $68? Oh, no, that's more. That's like $10, $18 more. Oi. Yeah, oi. Just bought Armor 3 recently, it's so fun. Hell yeah, very nice. I think there's more stuff in this one, though. I can't tell. I think there's like an extra DLC in this one. Yeah, so Thunder out our gates. New content for Australia, Siam, and Indonesia. No, that's the wrong one. I need the Czechoslovakia one. I don't care about Seaplate. Here we go. Peace for our time. It's literally just Czechoslovakia. And it's made by a bunch of modders, by the way. Fucking hell. Like, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's the worst it's been, is that Czechoslovakia DLC. That's pretty bad. Sup, man, whores, bitches, and non-binary hoes? Bro's like adding to his little catchphrase. He's trying to expand it. Expand on the LOM catchphrase lore. They said it made by the Road of 86 people saying. Ah, I see. That would make sense. Okay, just remember we are going around Germania. Do not take Germania. We don't want to win the war because then we get nuked. Oh. Well, apparently I'm dead anyway. Oh. Did I fuck up? Might have fucked up. They should at least sell other countries. They should. The end of everything. It is over. With our troops having recently entered Germany itself, it seems that the Führer has decided to use the nuclear option. Thousands of German nuclear missiles are already flying high in the sky en route to our population centers at supersonic speeds. There is nothing more to be done. You know what's really annoying about this chat? It means there's content I can't consume. I can't even look at these focuses because I'm just gonna like... Okay, well, I guess I can show you guys, like, the you know, the ending stuff. Yeah, they go, bye-bye, Nuki Bobo, oh no, no nuke, oh wow. Never mind, no compromise, no surrender, cost almost 200 pesos in my country. Yeah, Jesus. You want to see post-war Matt and curious, yeah. So that's bullshit, Germany literally just give up, bro. Okay, so... Well, what I can do is... Okay, coolio. So, I need to go back to this one. So, I'll go to this chat. This one was the last one. I'll show you. This was the same thing, what we just happened there, but last game, when I won. When I went to Germania. So, I think this means I have to stop pushing into Germany. I can only push into, like, other countries. Which is like, okay, fair enough. Very fucking enough. No. This is not the thing. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I have to click this one? Or this one? I have to click this one. No, it's... I have the save, James. Chill out. James, I'm literally showing you the thingy. Calm your Texas butt right now. Oi, oi, oi. Also, is my stink yellow now? Doesn't look... There we go, here we go. This is it. So this is what happens if the world gets nuked. Yo, NORAD. Yo, it's the fucking... The Cheyenne Mountain Complex. Yo, NORAD. Who the fuck is NORAD? What the hell? It's essential... NORAD essentials contain the remaining military high command. Okay. And so, by the way, nobody has a focus tree. So this is all, like, an anarchy. The whole world is dead. We have the Medellin cartel. What the fuck? Okay. Pablo Escobar. What? That made no sense, but okay. We have fucking... The Union of South Africa is still alive. Ben Schumann. Switzerland is indeed still alive. How the hell? The Swiss Federal Council. And see, look at this. They all have, like, TV screens. But I have to tell you, chat, the coolest one is the Teutons. And look at this, the Führer bunker. Look at this. So they're called the Führer, but it actually goes through every single one, everybody who's ever been a Führer. So Goebbels, Gorman, the Göring, like, I think Hitler's there somewhere. I can't tell. But do you know what I mean? It's like everybody who could be the Führer is the Führer. Supposed to be like nothing happened? True. They are still alive. Our mission remains incomplete. According to our sources, the hated Teuton still lives, somewhere to our west. The rats scurry and crawl away from their hiding places and begin to rebuild. If you open your ears, though, you can almost hear their chattering and hastening pacing. Despite our best efforts, the Great Trial remains in session. No doubt. I like how it's like, no, the Great Trial must continue. No doubt they come back east to take back what was once theirs. Their debauched tendencies never fell with their humanity. All of the old Nazi leadership, Keitel, Bormann, Speer, Himmler, Eichmann, Goebbels, they all sit in their bunkers. Most of those fuckers are dead, by the way. They sit in their bunkers and laugh mockingly at the Black League. They laugh and mock at their pathetic attempts to end their existence, like kings who had deduced poisoned wine. Steadily, bit by bit, they begin to sally out from their irradiated fortresses. Bit by bit, they rally to face the Black League one final time. Bit by bit, they claw at the walls and bunkers to destroy the last remnants of Russia's defenders. One final time, the Teutons rise and reaches for the sun. So yeah, and by the way, this is us as well. Dmitry Yazov, Supreme Commander of the Great Trial. What happened to our country, by the way? Collateral damage. Biological warfare. Tension, war exhaustion. Okay. Best man of Hitler is called Himmler. Uncreative ass riders, true. What about Australia now? I think they're dead. Start the 16th Great Trial. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. These monotonous actions define the current stage of the Great Trial in the illustrious Glavachev's life. These years, hell, maybe even decades, are not enough to deter the hatred harbored in Dmitry Yazov's heart. He stirs like a rabid dog at the others to leave his concert catacomb. Which would see lesser men and nations break under the pressure of a post-nuclear society. These underground labyrinths, like conducts to damnation itself, witness the lowest wretches conspiring in the sea of the faithful. The League's children in the bunker with their leader live under the regime's watchful eye. For dissidents and Teutonic sympathizers alike, like rats, they should be flushed out and incinerated. This busy work blinds them to the glaring issue at hand. The Teutons are undoubtedly revitalizing within these atrid wastes, one day at a time. But Yazov does not fear, for this will not stop him from their ultimate goal and purpose. He awaits the day he can see Russia again for what remains of it. Until that fateful day, until the continuation of the Great Trial, he can only stir and roam these iron halls, painted yellow by halogen bulbs. He counts the bullets, bread, blood, and boots over and over again. The containers, dorms, hunger, thirst, and weariness pale and deepen, but the League stays vigilant. The strong endure and the weak fall. The strong march and the weak starve. Boots, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Yeah, so, no trees, obviously. We also have the SPG Vultures. Okay, huh. And then we also have Prim. And we have the Ukrainian Salvation Committee. Oh, we have a bunch up here, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Österlandsund Union. The Finnish National Assembly. The Archangelic Sanctuary. Yeah, the Army of Salvation. Men of Lost Honor. Fucking hell. Marinby. And then, what's this little tiny one? Oh, I own this. The Black League Fleet. That's me. I'm still there. What the hell? Interesting. And the Caucasian Confederation. The Moscow Authority. Which are technically my guys. Like, they're sort of my friends. The Volga Road Warriors. What the fuck, man? Sure, yeah, I'm showing them. The West Russian Revolution Front. The Ural Commune. So yeah, some of the guys still alive are like my friends. Like, they are my allies, I think, in some capacity. Here we go, the Black League, the Golovachek Bunker, that's me, obviously. The Tomsk Emergency Coalition. The Kranson 6 Industrial Redoubt. The New Irkutsk. Okay. And then I think I see a little bit of Japan is still alive. What is this? Osaka. We have the Dai Nippon Taikai. Yeah, that's Japan. Japan is still alive. Akihito. This guy's so funny. He's like, yay! We've been wait, he turned into a ball. Yeah, he's like, hey guys, yay, we're alive. Yippee. He's so happy. Everybody's like depressed as fuck because the world got blown up, and this guy's like smiling like nothing happened. Yesterday Silent Hill F stream had a random chatter. I didn't expect someone actually watching someone small playing a popular game, but damn, that's good though. See, I kind of like cheated early on because the first game I ever streamed and streamed for a while was Dead by Daylight. And Dead by Daylight gets viewers no matter what because people always are watching the matches. That's the problem with growing on Twitch, is you're better off playing multiplayer games, but I don't like multiplayer games. So, also, by the way, I found this little tiny one. Zuid Holland. Imagine the king comes back. Imagine after the nukes, fucking Willie the Second is still alive. No, 1975, no. Willie the Third is alive, though. He could be 70 years old. So it'd be like, I'm gonna be neutral, not do anything in this world, literally. Fucking literally. Did they even say anything? In 1815, the Congress of Vienna ruled that Switzerland would forevermore be a neutral country. Since then, the world has witnessed 2 world wars, multiple continent-spanning conflicts, endless threats to their existence as a state, and even complete societal collapse. Yet still, Swiss neutrality lives on. Formed from the threat that the German Reich posed during its decades of hegemony, the Swiss Alps host an exhaustive bunker system that would have seen use if Germany decided an independent Swiss state couldn't be tolerated anymore. Comparable to the Black League's redoubt, the bunkers currently host a large majority of the Swiss population under the protection and government of the Swiss Federal Council. Even though they found safety in the bunkers, the area around them remains an inhospitable wasteland. The next generation of Swiss will likely be forced to grow up without ever seeing the world beyond their bunkers. Nonetheless, the Swiss Federal Council will continue to do everything in its power to safeguard the people hidden deep within the Alps. There you go. Everybody's got a little thing. The real tactic is playing unknown games with a strong community that no one plays. I do think, like, obviously New Vegas is my other, like, the big one. I think, in general, Hoi 4 has been more popular, but New Vegas is a part of my identity, right? It's more part of my brand than Hoi 4 is. Also, whenever this song plays, I think it sounds like fucking, that one song. Fuck, what's that one song? God damn it. Little Dark Age. Dark Age? My Dark Age? Fuck. The start of the song always sounds like that, anyway. Anybody else there? No, I went through everybody. I went through everybody I can, I think. Yeah, these aren't capitals. These are just nothing. See, like, all of Africa is dead. There's nothing in Africa. I've gotten multiple viewers with Folklore than other games, and that game has like 1.1k followers. There you go, huh? Also, I didn't know Madagascar was like this. Does Madagascar have some sort of crazy tree or some shit, man? Huh. And there's like nobody left in fucking Oceania or Southeast Asia. Only South Africa survived, yeah, literally. And there's like yeah, like holy shit. You would think more population throughout the world. Like, who's nuking fucking the Great Chad Lake? Who's fucking, you know, nuking Liberia? Like, why did they get nuked? So there you go, I showed you that, chat. Let's see if we can actually do this without fucking, you know, making Germany capitulate. I think we can do it. Australia dead, they are. Meanwhile, in Antarctica, the Antarctica aliens are chilling? Probably. There's no Antarctica in this mod, but, like, literally, like, in normal TNO, there would be. And in Geyser Redux, fucking Trotsky's over in Antarctica. Okay, so basically, I need to do this. Wait, really? First, it's really that far back. Fucking Jesus! I swear to God, man. I mean, I could always do it that I never click the event. What if I never click the German event? When content coming out for post-war? I don't know. They said either the end of this year or next year, which is quite a long time. That's quite a while. I don't know, man. So can we just not click this event? If I literally just ignore this event. Oh, nice. Ace Pilot promoted. That's good. Okay, no, the game's like, no, mailman, you have to click the thing. Okay, fine, I understand. So what was on the 5th of December, though? I literally do not remember this. The problem is I do so well, like, game to game, that, like, I don't even know. No, this is way too far back. Yeah, or was it? I don't know. I don't know and I don't remember. That might be it, though. That might be it. I just want to go through the focuses and the events. The problem is I did too well, chat. I've won the game too good. I created such a ridiculously expensive division to produce. But, like, eventually you get enough fucking production value as the Russian Empire, or sorry, as the National Reclamation Government, to be able to, like, produce it. So, all you need to do is create, like a near 30 with infantry division that has anti-air, anti-tank artillery. Okay, so yeah, that is the furthest point. Fuck. It's like 11 days. Okay. In 11 days, I fucking, like, pushed so far ahead. That's fine. After micro 10 days of content. Fucking Jesus. I'm punished for being too good at the game, chat. I'm punished. I'm punished. I get less content. I literally get less content. This was before Romania joined the fucking war, man. Ay, ay, ay. That's fine. We can do it. In fact, we'll probably jump to 5 speed because I'm epic like that. Okay. Yeah, see, look at this. Like, I'm too good at the game. I'm literally too fucking good at the game, man. That's okay. I think my divisions are really quick as well. Tokyo. Yep. Moscow. Okay. I really just want to get the fucking, goddamn, Copenhagen. Yeah, full of Krakow we got last time. Okay, Romania. Sami, Romania. Sami. That's not where I want to go. Okay. So eventually, at a certain point, these guys need to just not keep advancing. In fact, what we can do actually is edit the front line so that doesn't happen. You fight Romania too? Yes, we are fighting Romania. No, Palokas, we do. But basically, even if you don't take their capital, if you fucking make them lose enough victory points, they also give up. Germany just says, fuck off. So what if I just do this? And then hopefully these guys will stop pushing forward, and I can... I just want to read these focuses! Look, all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have like 12 months of content left. Fucking few... Ugh. No shit, Sherlock Holmes? Yeah, okay, I get... Yeah, fair enough. Okay. But I basically need to, like, not fucking be doing so well against the goddamn, Germans, and just capitulate everybody else, I guess. You can just go focus autocomplete? No, that's fucked up. You can't do that. That's evil. It's called cheating. That's cheating, chat. Does the mailman cheat? Only sometime. We'll just get that tiny encirclement, I guess. I don't care. Motherfucker, you are evil. Forget about it. You do know how YouTubers do that sometimes. Yeah, but I don't want to do it yet. I like doing everything legitimately so I can prove that I'm the best. Or the worst. Okay, badass. Do it or I force you to play as Afra Abzakia. You can't force me to do that. I've not given you another... I can't make you do... Like, nah. None of you can force me to do anything right now. Nobody owns a thing over my head right now. Nah. Don't you even know? Don't you even play goddamn data? Fucking goddamn, you do what you goddamn. You play goddamn fucking. Goddamn, get the hell out of here, chat. Fucking get the hell out of here, chat. Fucking. Too late. I already told them to do funny China. No, in far right. Yeah. No, none of y'all are making me do the goddamn anything, man. There we go. Unconditional surrender. Badass. And then I think, like, from this point on, like, we're getting too good. We both know you will ask what to play anyway. Yes, but I'm not giving anybody a freebie anymore. Okay. Yeah, so Germany's at 37% capitulation. Sure. I wonder how that one motherfucker managed to... capitulate goddamn... Japan. That what you told me after Abdullah Hamid, yet you play Black League? I don't remember that. Yeah, see, if I'm nice, I'd let people pick one, but, you know. I'm not gonna, you know. Male always means the opposite of what he means? What the hell? What the hell are you talking about, man? What the hell? Fall of Breslau, we read that one last time as well. Naval invasion, forget about it. They literally shouldn't be able to do that because... we have naval invasion support out here. Fine, I'll let you do that. Let you do that as well. Hopefully this is fine. Hopefully I can create the one front line again. That would be nice. Oh my god, look at this fucking air war. Sheesh. Oh no, they got air superiority over here. Oh no, the Japanese fucking Air Force, bro. Truly a fucking shame. I don't like Breslau, damn. Polish when they don't like the Polish. That is Polish city, right? I'm not crazy. I literally... Yes, they did a fucking uprising and everything. Yes. Historical German name for, yeah, Wrocław, a city in southwestern Poland, yes. So I get confused because fucking things get all these names throughout fucking Hoi 4. One country owns this in one century, one other country owns this in another century. Rinse and repeat. But Breslau is in Silesia. Silesians are not Poles, both for them and us, I see. And yet, they're in your country though. Yep, cool. That's good. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna stop because you're about to deorg and I don't like that. Okay. What can I say? Magic of Soviet border. Haha. True, fair enough. How's the one guy going back down here? The one guy I sent to defend fucking Baku oil fields. I think in the last timeline I tried to get like an encirclement around here, but now I don't really care that much. Brother, I could just march all the way down to Bucharest though if I really wanted to. In fact, I'll do it. Some people say the Great War Redux devs should just make their own games since they lack historical accuracy. True! Stop making a mod that no one wants to play now. I'll have you go over here anyway. Oh, yep, unassigned divisions. Put them over here. Grab this guy. There we go. Very good. Because what they want to do doesn't really work in Hoi 4, true. They took Western Ukraine, Western Belarus, and Vilnius from us and gave us Silesia, 99% of Prussian and Pomerania. Fun fact, that's what OG Great War dev did. Oh! He made his own game. That's actually kind of based. What the hell? That guy's alright. The original Great War, just no one plays it. It's like Redux is the one everyone talks about. I would like to get another encirclement here. Okay, there we go. Very good. Okay. No, okay, see, that's why you guys are annoying. No, 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 no. Coolio. Redux has pretty much become the OG one now, yeah. The biggest OG Great War update is when they changed 10 provinces and add 3 focuses. Wow, yippee, yahoo! That's pretty funny. Okay, good. So those guys are no longer advancing, at least. That's what I want. Oh yeah, I forgot that we have -2 consumer goods, which makes no sense, but whatever. Yes, the OG Great War was based on realism. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't? Were you meant to say wasn't? I said was. OG Great War. Yeah, great, but I thought realism bad. Okay, very good. So hopefully from this point on, we should be okay. They shouldn't just capitulate. OG Great War chads when Dev give USSR 1919 scenario 3 focuses about subjugating some Central Asian shithole that no one ever heard about. Hey, you leave Chechnya alone, bro. Well, encirclement there. Yeah, if we try, we could get an encirclement there. I could see it. Also, why do they have such a fucking annoying name? Das Gottschalk Reich der Deutschen Nation. Okay, fuckers. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Chechen is a Central Asian. Fuck, you got me right. Fuck. Okay, fair enough. Central Asia is the Stankins. Fine. Oh no, poor fucking Kazakhstan. Most people know Kazakhstan now though. The point of Redux version was to make it separate from OG one and not realistic. Oh, true. Yeah, they've gone back on the word. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Oh yeah, you guys in your front line over in goddamn Japan. So I wonder if you just get into Japan and they're just like, they nuke you as well. You know, I see Hiroshima that was probably not nuked in this timeline. Oh, you son of a gun, you son of a gun going out all the way to go goddamn fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, so there's only like 3 divisions here. So this one guy should be able to just push through it. How dare you shit on such amazing countries like Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Pakistan, and Afghanistan. True, but fucking Russia never owned Pakistan and Afghanistan, right? As we pronounce that differently. Pakistan, Afghanistan. Stan. Hey. I could naval invade Britain, by the way. Chat, should I fucking capitulate Britain? So we shouldn't get the Germany events. In fact, we're already past the day it should have happened. So I think we're fine. We need to not advance Germany, but we don't. We have like a front line with a bunch of people and it's all good. We do want to, capitulate motherfucking goddamn Slovakia though. Why? Because I said so. Why? Because, like, literally, I don't like Slovakia. No, not really. In-game, get rid of them, okay? In the game, get rid of them, okay? I reckon we absolutely can get the... the encirclement there. I don't think we even have any more events to, like, capitulate shit, do we? Let me check. Yeah, we literally don't even have any more events to capitulate. To be fair, when OG Great War came out, no one gave a fuck about realism, so the only old history thing they did was ability to change ideology of countries, which gave you different bonuses, or for minor countries choose which alliance they want to choose. True. Now we actually care about it because it's more fun to do old history. Alright, cool. There we go. Do I actually get my Copenhagen event now? Please. Give me my Copenhagen event, please. Give me my Copenhagen event, surely. Uh, 17th of December 1975. Do we have the next industry tree? No, 4 years. Do we have the next engineering tree? No, 4 years. Okay, what about the guns and shit? Sure, there we go. Give me motherfucking goddamn Copenhagen tree, man. Event, I mean. Okay, well, Redux came making more fun paths, yeah. And now they take them away, because they bowing. Bowing. Let me look at my planes, please. I know we're low on planes. It is what it is. Not much that I can do. Okay, you guys love your encirclements. Can you please finish it off? Not that hard. There you guys go. Great War Redux was easy and simple in terms of mechanics, but OG Great War was hard and had no mechanics. Yeah, it was just like tedious and annoying. You are right about it. Okay, how are we doing with the Japan front? We're getting there. Still haven't lost a state. That's all that matters, really. Oh no, they actually took this state. My bad. No, Amur, my favorite state in all of Russia. Amur. No, I love Amur. No. Great War Redux is becoming the hard one. True, yeah. I took it all the way down to fucking Slovakia, bro. Holy shit, yo, one-manning it. I love when the snaking happens. I love when the snaking succeeds. Fucking badass. Okay. Mod's gonna be hard, just don't be a toxic dev. Yeah, literally. Still remember how in OG Great War I decided to play as Bulgaria without losing any war? Ended up going through 3 Balkan Wars and Great War right after them? Jesus. Oy, oy, oy. Yay! I got no event for killing Denmark, by the way. And I got 1 train and nothing, I guess. Damn. Oh, they're actually doing both of these. Sheesh. Fair enough. Very good. Some reason unknown to me, my Courier 6 had 24 beers in the 8 menu. I don't remember picking them up, but they are there in a hardcore, very hard run. Damn. What, bruh? Alcoholic. I had no manpower for Third Balkan War, and I had to cap Ottoman Empire to end. Jesus. Is that where your love for Abdullah Hamid came from? No, that's fucking... You'd hate Abdullah Hamid. And there was no alternate history. I assume there was no, No enemy is being deciphered? Fuck, okay, fine. Just... Decipher? I don't fucking know, man. Goddamn... You. They're not even in the war, man. Whatever. Yeah, we are getting this encirclement. Sheesh. Hell yeah. Yee! No, you fucking idiots. Dumb nuts. There we go. I just realized they're actually sort of coming back. Only because we're letting them. Imagine that's the one victory point that's like too far for Germany and they're like, nope, not nukes. Bro, these front lines are getting a bit goofy, man. There we go, that's a bit better. At the end, I puppeted Montenegro, Greece, Romania, Turkey, and released all other Middle Eastern countries because I'm not a dirt imperialist pig like the UK or France. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, I got 3 Australians on in the morning. Nice. I even still hold a screenshot from this. Damn. Sheesh. I just want to know if we get any other events for, like, you know, I think we've got pretty much all the events. Still. Man, what do you think is the coolest weapon in New Vegas? In my opinion, it's Lucky because it represents the curry themselves. Yes, I agree. Lucky is a very good one. Being dug up from the ground using luck as a weapon. If I have to pick another melee weapon, I would say Bloodnap because I think it mirrors Lucky in the way that it is like the very final possible weapon, a unique weapon you can technically. You can get it before the ending of the game, but like the last mile or whatever, the courier's mile is like a, you know, a secret location technically. Like, you know, it is endgame content. And so Bloodnap is, sorry, oh yeah, because Lucky's a melee weapon. Lucky's the gun. I was thinking Chance's knife in my brain for a second. Chance's knife early game and then Bloodnap end game. I think those two weapons mirror each other. Though then again, Bloodnap is arguably also not an early game because it's really hard to get to like past the Cazadors, but anyway, I think Bloodnap's really cool. Chance's knife and Bloodnap for melee weapons. And then I guess like what fucking, if I have to pick a gun, what would I pick? I don't know. Probably that gun. That gun. If Lucky is the early game courier weapon, then I think that gun is the mid game. Yo, goodbye, Sir Lux. But if it's the weapon I mostly main, normally it's survivalist rifle, survivalist passing on the wisdom and gear onto you. True, that's a good choice. That is a very good choice. Okay, so what we do here is we grab this. We go down to Hungary. Okay, go all the way down there. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Yo, Budapest! Sheesh. Fucking sheesh. Also, how's this guy going, by the way? He's just here. Okay. I'll make another save here, just to be careful. Also, because Randall Clark is my favorite Fallout character of all time, hacking based. Hacking based. Once we finish this campaign, chat, yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do. So I do want to get back to Dead Money. Like, we'll start Dead Money. Or we can continue doing all that fucking, goddamn Oliver Swanwick quest bullshit. I don't know, man. I don't really want to do that. New Vegas Riders, let's make the best plot in RPG history of all time. Just be hidden in 2 to 5 nodes/terminals. Yeah, literally. Okay. Yo, accept nothing. Ukraine has capitulated as well. Very good. Okay. And then, I don't think we actually got an event for that, by the way. One more job, resistant to KA and compliance. They know our stance on their, blood, their barbaric culture, and ideals. If they haven't left our homeland by now, they will feel the consequences. After all, they dare remain in our rightful homeland, even after everything they have done. The Germanics shall run from the eagle, or they will be eaten. Man, woman, and child, it does not matter. They will feel the hammer of righteous fury. Sheesh. I guess I should fucking do this, by the way. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot about these. It's only been 28 days since we were attacking motherfucking, Germany. Jesus. We've done so well. Like, we were kind of giga-stacked insane in this campaign, let's be real. Also, we took Bucharest and, like, literally nothing, like, who cares? Okay. They literally didn't even bat an eye. Alright, what about the Japan push? We're gonna have to deal with Japan in a second. Yeah, okay. They're nearly there on the front line, and then we can actually, you know, go ahead and work with it. Right now, though, it's whatever. We can... It's fine. I feel like, why does Italy, like, leave Germany and not help them? Is there a path where Italy joins Germany again? You would kind of think there would be, but, like, I don't know. Have to go fucking so far down just to get this goddamn Hungary front line. Okay. I'm right now speedrunning towards Over Blue, so my courier becomes a robot because it is officially his name, Artificum Nova. Badass. For fuck's sake, Italy's and Germans hate each other because they are both fascists. Okay. Thank you. But they helped each other in World War II. I don't... Whatever. Like, and Italy got a lot of shit off. Is it because they're fighting over the same European territories? Is that a big thing as well? Probably. They need a fucking Albania tree. It's Techie X Legionnaire run. But yeah, you always talk about that run, Lom. I know. How much dead, by the way? Nearly 7 mil. I like how we just... There was an encirclement there, and now the encirclement is gone, and I'm assuming we just killed them all, and I didn't even notice. They helped each other because they have no other choice. Mussolini was dumbfounded when Hitler told him that himself was possessed by a demon and an Aryan spirit. Okay, yeah, that is true. That is very true. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao. Okay. Bro, I think the -2 consumer goods. Can I see what the fuck's up with that? Like, how did we get -2? We literally, like, broke the economy. Too good at the economy, man. I guess if you want to go all the way to Masora, you can. I don't mind, man. I don't mind. Me when I keep Germany alive to watch them fucking wriggle and struggle. I just want to go through the focuses and shit, man, you know? Holy shit, we just massacre through fucking, Hungary. Jesus. Okay. Understandable. Bye-bye, Romania. Stare, so one of the TNO Requiem dev has a familiar character's profile picture? Who? Do I need to go and fucking find them? Do I need to find who the devs are? I don't know who the bloody hell the devs are. Okay, I see some anime girl at the top, Nariko. That's an app. That's a bot, I think. Yeah, that's a bot, never mind. Amira? Amira has a, what do you call it? A fucking, Valhalla Cyberpunk bartending profile picture. That's the one I'm thinking James is referring to. Lolbert Killer has, a fucking Bocce the Rock one. Ask a dev, here we go. Okay. Okay, that's about it, cool. Oh, who the fuck is this guy? Will Design Lead. This is a way 4 guy. If you were watching Dush Talk as Yazov and other League soldiers post photos of each city they burned down with messages, another one bites the dust, and another one does, another one does, another one bites the dust. Man, why wasn't that in JoJo Part 4, bro? Fucking scammed, dude. Me when I literally capitulate every single fucking disgusting Teutonic ally to show the Germans that this is what we do to your allies. Imagine what we're gonna do to you. We could get in a circle with that, by the way. Not that it matters. I think it's like 3 divisions. I wonder why Bulgaria not in war. They're not a part of the faction. Probably influenced by Italy. Okay. Huh. I think we just killed all their manpower, because, like, we just pushed through their divisions. And they have nothing. What if we take Vienna? Did they bomb us as well? Who knows? When I say bomb, I mean nuke, obviously. Anti-air we nearly have back. Yeah, well, we've been keeping on them, so that's okay. Helicopter. Anti-tank is also pretty much up there now, cool. Okay, so it's only the top 2, it's just the tanks. Sorry, the helicopters. Yeah, it's just the helicopters. Coolio. We're gonna make a London Bridge fall down. Yeah, like at this point, I'm playing it for the game because I want to do the research. I want to do the focuses. I'll naval invade fucking Britain. Who? Okay, so Hungary, United Kingdom. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Leopold? This is some fucking I'm not gonna fucking capitulate whoever that is. I'm not gonna capitulate some fucking country. Oh, yo, wow, chat. I'm sorry, we're going to Africa, boys. We're going to Africa. Have you heard of a Colonel Cam, for YouTuber? I've not heard of Colonel Cam. We're not going to Africa, chat. You can fucking eat my ass. I'm sorry. That ain't happening. The funny Aussie YouTube that makes Iceland blank years as blank and blank? No, I never heard of him. My dumbass forgot to get a doctor bag. Any way to cure limbs in hardcore with campfires? I think there's some other drug you can make, but I DK. I don't remember. Okay, and that will be a Hungarian encirclement technically. Also eat up Serbia, I guess. Serbia doesn't even have fucking divisions, man. Just to impose the Great War Redux to Germany, and is he shitting on it? I assume he... I think James said before he was. Okay, so yeah, what we want to do is shorten this, because we basically don't want them pushing into Germany. He said that they removed HRE. Yup. Oh no, oh my god, this one guy's breaking out. They're gonna reclaim Romania. Please no, anything but that. Yeah, the one guy saved the day. These guys better not come back. Like, there's a division here, but you're not allowed to, like, you can't be here and then jump across. You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. It's illegal. My guess is we must have kept one state. You can't do, like, unless this person joins the war, you're literally not allowed to do it. As far as I remember in game law, in game rules. In order to end all dev, they might have HRE as Liechtenstein. Badass. Bad freaking ass. We've also nearly, like, made back all of our equipment too, which is pretty nice. How's the Japan guys doing? What are you doing? Okay, you just don't know what you're doing. Okay, fair enough. Some people here have no... Okay, yeah. They're just nobodies, I guess. They just got fucking divisioned at some point. Fair enough. Anybody else who got undivisioned at some point? Yes. Sort of. I have no idea. I don't know. Who the fuck are you guys? Are you guys going to Japan? It looks like it. What do you think of the Great German Empire teaser? Eliza being the best modern companion, she fixes guns without cost. Nice. Think of the Great German Empire teaser. Wait, here we go. The Water Endel. Enhance teasers. The Great German Empire, behold. Yeah, you posted it, that's right. Yeah, it's good. I mean, that's just the classic OG empire, right? So that's obviously backstabbing Austria, because you take all of Austria in that picture. Interestingly. Oh, okay, I see. Some of these guys aren't supposed to be here. It's like the thing. Huh. That's what's weird, I guess. Yeah, okay, some of you guys... Yeah, some of you guys need to go here. Okay, there we go. Now they worked out what the fuck they're doing. Global Redux said they unrealistic and it's not coming back. Bruh. Yeah, boring. Boring. Okay, so soon we're focusing on the Japan push. Because I'm nearly satisfied taking all Hungary. Oh, and then, yeah, we'll do a fucking naval invasion to the fucking UK. I wonder if I could, like, get all the way to fucking... Also, again, Himmler never joined, by the way. Himmler's like, nah, I'm chill, bro. I got nothing wrong with the Russians, actually. I actually, you know, I fuck with them, man. I renounce my, my Germanship. Why am I trying to make Himmler be a cool guy? He was not a cool guy. Very much not so. Okay, this guy's finally nearly done it. So, like, this guy can't push back out. It should be against the rules. You're not allowed to, like, just walk into an enemy country from an allied country if they're not in the war, man. It should not be allowed. People asked them, can Austria dissolve Germany in Great War Redux? They also said no to that and said that unrealistic. Himmler is not part of German faction because of tomfoolery plans to start a nuclear holocaust. So you're saying Himmler and Yazov kind of would, like, they're actually, they'd be chill with each other. They have the same plan. They have the same idea. Is what you're trying to tell me. Yeah, so basically this front line here, chat, is like, I made it so that they can't advance. Which is what we want. Himmler also makes bunkers there. No, they would murder each other because they are both ultra-nationalistic racists. Okay, yeah, understandable. Survival training. Sheesh. What the fuck is this front line? Why is there two here though? Whatever, I don't care. And watering next, nice. Yazov hates Germans and Himmler is German. Himmler believes in Aryan supremacy, and that and that every non-Aryan should be a slave to Aryans. Jesus fucking hell! I mean, yeah. No, not like yeah. I mean, here's a point. I mean, like yeah, okay, like yeah, that makes sense for the character, and yeah, for the fucking character, for the human person. How would Germany feel right now? Literally, like, they have nothing. It's not even end siege, it's just me fucking around, man. Klagenfurt. 1976. A great year for many things. 1976 was the year they invented toothpaste. It was not, chat. I'm literally making up bullshit. Apple was founded in 1976. The Viking 1 landing on Mars. Not anymore. Lol, 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 lol. Benedict Cumberbatch was born in 1976, as well as Ryan Reynolds. There you go. And Agatha Christie passed away in 1976. Huh. There you go. Bye-bye, Hungary. Are you feeling a little, peckish? What, you're not, you need some food in your tummy? That sucks. Motherfuckers need to stop pushing. Oh shit, so no more Deadpool, true. Hello again, Thumbrate. Oh, okay, we're not actually bordering with Croatia. This is the front line, fair enough. It's the beginning of Christmas season here, really? No, it's not even October. It's got. What about Halloween season? It's not even started yet. Really? Fucking really? Is it because I fucking took a fucking territory down here? What did I take down here? Oh, I took Vienna. They're like, no, you took out Vienna. We love Vienna. Oh, yeah, that's okay. I have a save fucking literally a day before. Yo, Zukov's fucking quote down there. Yo, Zukov. If we come to a minefield, our infantry attacks exactly as if we're not there. Fucking okay. If you take Vienna, Germany kills itself. Please just use autocomplete? No. So taking the Austrian capital means a nuke, yes. Germany kills itself if its Vienna is taken. They fucking hate it, man. Alright, that's good. Now we fixed it. In the Philippines, Christmas season goes from September 1st to January. Sheesh. Fair enough. That's annoying. Can you just do that? Can you do that? Thank you. Okay, Hungary is about to capitulate anyway, so it doesn't matter. See, that's the problem with Polocus. He's like, you have to do autocomplete. No, bro, I'm literally doing it, bro. I'm literally doing it the cool-based way, because I'm cool and based like that. You base? Not really? What the helly? What in the helly, son? Cool and base people use autocomplete, only normal and crazy people don't use autocomplete. Because it's not proper, chat. It's not fucking proper. Russians finding the timeline that doesn't get them nuked, literally. Literally, I'm like that right now. I don't care. Yeah, I know, chat, but I'm doing so well doing it. Sheesh. Holy fucking hell, man. What conditions even start the super event? I don't know. That's the weird thing. My guess is they... I don't know. They take too much of their front line, but like... So you get a very special event if you get the capital, Germania. But if they lose too much, then they just straight up give up. Cap progress or taking Berlin, Germania, yeah. I'm wondering if I can get a guy all the way out of here to fucking... to here, Rotterdam. And then fucking naval invade London, because that'd be based. If I can't do that, then I'll have to... I can just naval invade from here. That's fine. No. So if you take too much of their land, they also give up angrily. Okay. So I'll probably be taking a bunch of these guys off and putting them on the Japanese border because I clearly don't need them here. I wonder if Austrians still exist. I don't think, like, having a national identity such as Austrian would exist. I don't think even Prussian would exist, right? I think they call you, like, you're German, Nazi, or Aryan, right? You can't identify as anything else. Yo, I got scared there. I'm having, like, event jump scare. I'm having an event jump scare, chat. No, please. What does Asia look like by this timeline? Japan basically has like a super fucking alliance faction thing. They own all, like Japan owns all of Asia, right? Nearly in any case. They don't own these. I put to Tibet because historically China would take Tibet. Okay. Czechoslovakia doesn't exist anymore, probably. No, it's only Slovakia. Western China and states created by Chinese army remnants in Tibet. Okay, so we just need to kill Serbia, and then that's that. Food shortages. Oh, you having a little bit of an upset tummy, are you, Germany? Oh. See, we wouldn't get an event like this if we just killed them, you know? While many Germans have struggled to earn their daily bread since the economic woes of the 50s, the recent combination of strict rationing, foreign embargoes, and the loss of Ukrainian wheat to Russian advances have created frighteningly extreme food shortages. The price of bread, milk, and other basic necessities has more than tripled over the last week, and prices are predicted to continue to rise. All throughout the country, riots and protests have swelled with masses of starving citizens, looting anything of nutritional value they can find. The Reich has once again denied any food shortage, attributing all great-ridden Untermensch to fifth columnist gluttony. Despite Germany's dismissal, however, it seems that the Reich is inching closer to annihilation with every passing day. The Reich's greed made plain for all to see. How do you say that German name? I tried it a bunch of times already, I don't want to say it. For fuck's sake, why did I send it to temp? Motherfucker's getting hyperinflation just like back in Weimar Republic, literally. Literally. Nom 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 nom. I love eating up Siberia. Yum 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 yum. Yummy yummy yummy. Delish. Yummy. I'm so full. Such a full tummy. Black League soldier calmly watching as German citizens eat each other. See, is this not truly a Black League victory by me actually fucking, like, killing every last one and, like, making them suffer? Like, this is me like, no, we must elongate the victory, right? It's very in character of Yazov, right? Okay, coolio, so we are going to... It is like nobody soldiers, understood. I'll put you over here, put you over there. One, oh, actually, wait, there's like another guy. No, there isn't. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Okay. And then we'll grab this guy as well. Coolio. Awesome. Likely, return to the front line, soldier, literally. Okay, and then bam. The Japan front line is now the priority. Okay, they're trying to take our shit, but it's fine. That's why the aliens took ya. I see, I see. Coolio, chat. And we're making some progress. I'm gonna make a save there and see if I can snake my way. What's the OF doing? Just some guy. Just some guy as a president of America. He's just chilling. Yeah, they didn't even join the war. They issued like a protest, but they did not join the war. This fucking Chep Morrison. He has an event here. No sleep. Whatever that does. Okay, so I made an event. I want to see if I can get to somewhere. Oh, no, you sir are going over there. So who's Chet Morrison? I really used to be representative of Louisiana. Uh-huh. I see. I know. I just needed another guy. I needed this guy. Clear. There we go. And that whole army is pretty much going away. Yo! Bad freaking ass. So I'm gonna see, like, how far we can go, right? Okay. I really died in 1964 in a plane crash? Holy shit, he lived 12 years longer in this timeline. Wow, I bet he sure wished the fucking Nazis won the war. He would have lived longer, huh? Me when I'm going to completely and utterly surround Germany. Surely they don't have, like, a big VP over here. His full name is actually, Delesp Story Morrison. Interesting. Me when Germany does not care about me taking the Netherlands. So I'm doing this so I can have, like, a way better naval base to fucking naval invade into London. This is epic. This is... I have to say, chat, I'm having fun, okay? I understand you guys are like, oh, whatever. But I'm having a lot of fun. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Really? Did they block us straight or some shit? Philippines Focus 3 has fascism, communism, and democracy paths. They don't even have the Spanish Empire again? What the hell? What is this guy doing? I don't know where he is. I actually don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Yeah, we'll go up there and then go back down now. We need that unwarranted monarchy puff. Yeah, I thought they were doing like a Spanish Empire thingy. Me when I am the coolest guy ever. Philippines was one of the last Spanish colonies too. 333 years. Yeah. What new event did we get? I would actually do a Manchuria thing. Fuck it, sure. Oh yeah, we're out of biological stuff now. Is what it is. Look at this front line. Such a cool front line, dude. They know their fate, and we get an event from that. Yippee! We've literally created like every single fucking possible boat we can. Okay, I'm waiting for the event to pop up. Also, I actually never got an event from Japan to buy back Vladivostok, by the way. I just want to point that out. I literally never got an event to, like, do that. Yeah, I reckon they'll be able to fucking do it easily. That happened to me too. You didn't get an event? Huh. Maybe it's from original TNO that Polokus is thinking of. One more job. Sergel was sitting with his comrades after a long and tiring day. It was surprisingly a quiet week on that side of the front line. Really now? No reports of any counterattack by the Germans, and the general commanding his division had ordered them to dig in and defend the position until they had an opportunity to attack. Some of the lads were disappointed, but Sergel felt it was a great opportunity to relax and play some cards. They listened to the radio, but all that old thing could play was a transmission of Sacred War from an army station nearby. Frankly, everyone was tired of listening to that. "Hey you," Sergel heard, immediately turning his head to the sound source. "The soldiers need you on the other side of the camp to carry a corpse. Apparently one private there decided to kill himself." Sergel felt annoyed. They always called him for this kind of task. He would protest, but he knew his opinion didn't matter, so he got on his feet and headed over to where the corpse was. He was pretty much used to it at this point, but it was still a disgusting sight. The young soldier, possibly 15 or 18 years old, had shot himself with his handgun, with the bullet going through his mouth and up into his brain, apparently having fired the gun right below his chin. Sergel really didn't have much time, decided to drag the body to a nearby mass grave. After slightly raising him by his legs, Sergel noticed a small book falling off his corpse's pockets. He picked it up, noticing it was a diary. Sergel was intrigued. They almost never found something interesting on that side of the front. He put the diary inside his jacket's right pocket so that he could read it later. Sergel was eager to learn about the experiences of another soldier, but didn't have the time for it at the moment. For now, he had a corpse to carry. After launching the corpse in the dig, reuniting him with his comrades, Sergel headed back to his friends. Now it was about to fall, and he still wanted to play cards before it was too late. Nothing matters anymore. I think Black League is the only warlord that doesn't get this event. Did it focus to take out of Manchuria? They never did anything. In OG TNO, there's nothing after 1972. Oh, okay, that's really boring. Yeah, fair enough. So, by the way, is, like, if do you have content as any other Russia warlord where you, like, colonize Germany? That's what I felt this path was going to be doing. I was really excited for, like, a long event chain of colonizing Germany. I know that sounds fucked up, but, like, it kind of felt... that's what I felt like the plot was going to, you know what I mean? No more scum. Echo in the Wind required garrisons. Currently, there are a few settlers left in our domain. Thankfully, many were caught and prosecuted in whatever execution deemed right. Sadly, we've run out of places to cleanse. Now we must reinvigorate the Hunt or the Teuton in our land. Though they have even one drop of Germanic blood, they must be dealt with. The same stands with the Germanic culture. We will extinguish the light from every pair of Teutonic eyes on our soil, bring ourselves ever closer to fully repaying our blood debt. Bad fucking ass. So look at that, we get fucking all adults served. Jesus. Is there anyone that take over Germany as Russia? Okay, so we are good here, which means we need to set up a, naval invasion. TNO Requiem has really good build content for Novorossiysk under Shushk, where you accept German unconditional surrender and you can intervene in a civil war happening all over a former German faction. Oh, okay. I'm excited to see if this does get an update, chat. I will rush it off stream and get to where we like got up to, right? I just need to remember to create the Gigastack division that is arty, anti-air, anti-tank, and then having like the fucking NG tank logistics, armored car, air assault attack helicopter, fucking a helicopter. My helicopter strat was so good, man. We've been like trying so hard to produce them, but yeah, right now we're only low on. We'd actually probably stop making anti-air equipment. Anti-air equipment. What's like the one? Which one is it? Sorry. Yeah, anti-air and anti-tank probably half. Okay. It's like the things that look like rocket launchers. Okay. Understood. So probably like half. Okay, so we have what? 10. 20, 30, 40, 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Coolio. This is Cold War. Any other warlord simply accept German unconditional surrender. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, okay, no, I don't care about the fucking cavalry. Specifically, you, sir, are going to do a naval invasion. Oh, sorry, unassigned division. And then... Am I stupid? There we go. Naval invasion from here. You can't actually do to London. Yeah, London's in... Okay, south end on sea. There we go. 4 colonies, 7 days. The boat should be coming, and also the planes, so it's all good. Also, my navy guy actually got like a trait, I think. Oh no, I never bought them in this timeline. Fair enough. Very fucking enough. You guys, I'm kind of just like smashing against the walls, because like, it's motherfucking Japan. Actually, wait a second, I just realized I could probably do this. And then also do that. Cool. Wonderful. Russian Navy actually being useful? Impossible? I know. It's kind of crazy. We have such a big Navy too. Here we go. They're doing it now. Okay. Just gotta wait 7 days. We have 40% naval supremacy. It's because we need planes as well. Actually, wait a second. I'm gonna do this. Gonna do that. Yep. Any more planes we've got around here? Yeah, okay. Upgrade. Production. Okay. It's funny, we barely ever did any fucking like upgrades around here too. Oh yeah, I actually need to change my fucking, like a recon. Light armored recon could become scout helicopter, which is less reconnaissance now, I guess. But maybe if we like made a better one. What name of dev, name I found? Cold War, Iron Curtain dev responded in comment in that Great War Redux video. Cypher plus 50%, yeah, it's quicker, but we need more planes, I guess. Intel efficiency minus 9%. Low enemy intel. But like I can't fucking get intel. That's annoying. Like I can't do better intel than what I've got, you know what I'm saying? I might not be able to naval invade, chat, because I literally cannot. If you gaze into the abyss. 53, day 1. My name is Alexander. This is officially the beginning of my diary. Today I've enlisted in the National Reclamation Army. I'm happy to be fighting for my motherland and helping the Black League destroy the Teuton threat. Tomorrow I'll be starting my military training and hopefully join the front lines as soon as possible. I shall make my family proud by fighting the Germans in the Great Trial. Glory to Russia, indivisible and invincible. 2024, Day 2. Today was my first military training. We started off by doing the Oath of Allegiance to the Black League. It was glorious. After that, we started the drills. They were very tiring, but they are necessary, for they will turn me into the ultimate killing machine in the Great Trial. When the sun went down, the lads lit a campfire and we burned a German flag. It was a great day, but I expect to honor Russia by joining the front lines soon. 0436, Day 36. In the preceding days, I finished my training and finally been sent to the front line near the German border. Upon arrival at the military camp, I realized things weren't as I predicted. I was assigned to a platoon dedicated to searching newly conquered settlements and eliminating threats hiding inside places our front line divisions couldn't afford to get into. I was disappointed, but I understand someone has to do it. For Comrade Yazov, for Russia. Motherfuckers turning their people into doomslayers. 2359, Day 40. Today, I killed a German for the first time. Our platoon entered a government building and searched for any possible threats. We found 2 German soldiers hiding in one of the rooms. Gunfire ensued as soon as our comrades saw the 2 Dons. Managed to kill one of them as soon as the shootout started with 3 bullets in the chest. The other soldier was wounded in the leg and dropped his weapon while crawling inside another room. Ran after him and shot him. I know I did no wrong. He deserved it. After all, he was a German. He made us all suffer for so long. As I looked into his eyes, as I saw the light fade away, I pitied him. I did the right thing, I'm sure of it. I'm helping save Russia. This is getting interesting. The Cold War dev got offended, but they're right, they said, dev. Yeah, I can't do intel. Like, you literally cannot do more intel. I have ridiculous intel. Look at this intel I have. I have too much intel. You can't get more intel. Is the problem. You just can't do anything. Build a radar? Thank you. I'm an idiot. You're absolutely right. My bad. Yep. No, you're a genius. You are a goddamn genius, sir. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Clear. Can you just do intel? Air recon. Okay. Enemy controlled states. See, I have insane air superiority, but we're getting like no fucking intel. Maybe I need to just put them here. Okay, that's good. Okay. Literally did nothing. Understandable. 2. Okay. Just really dumb and annoying, but we'll do it. It doesn't take too long. 1, 2, 3, 4. I never actually. Okay, well, I guess we'll fucking build a goddamn Harrier now. Okay, well, we'll wait for that to happen while we go and focus on the Japan push, yeah? Which, you know, we're doing great. Like, it's fantastic. As Afro Obzaki and Kaiser Redux, you can get Djibouti for free. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that's pretty badass. Always good to avoid a war. Also, we have nearly a $200 billion GDP. I just realized. Like, that's fucking absurd, man. Literally fucking absurd. I love it. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, it's just helicopters. All we're low on now is helicopters, man. We're actually no, anti-tank's fine. We can manage it. Same with artillery. Same with guns with 312,000. Yeah, okay. Heavy trooping, but I saw 2 USA divisions on Russo-Japanese border. Yeah, they're not in the war, but like they can exist there. We've already killed 300k. We've already killed more of them than we've lost. Lamau. It's pretty fucking funny. A new Iruma-kun chapter dropped. They introduced probably the most terrifying power in the whole manga after 412 chapters. What the hell? What the hell? So can I do this or not? No, he'll do it when he can do it. Fair enough. He'll do it when he can do it. The Abyss will gaze back. 23:34. Day 47, I'm writing this right after I arrived at the camp. I don't know who else to talk to. Today we found a family of Germans hiding in their house. I was surprised. I didn't really think much of it. I don't know what I did. I feel like a monster. They made me kill them. They made me shoot them all. The woman, the children. I can't take it anymore. Every time I close my eyes, I see their faces begging for mercy. But I had to, didn't I? I had to do it. For my sake. Otherwise, they'll kill me too. The blood, the suffering, out of all of them, the children were the ones who screamed louder. It was so loud, I can still hear their screams. They haven't stopped ever since we left the settlement, and it's driving me insane. Am I really on the right side? They were Germans, but they were unarmed. And the children, they didn't deserve that. Maybe they all deserved it, right? Right? May God help me. 22:53, day 61. Today marks 2 months since I decided to join this godforsaken army. The screams have not stopped. They keep playing in my head like a broken record. Today we rounded up another 20 civilians, pushed them into a trench, aimed at them, and held the trigger. The screams intensified after that. Every day they seem to be getting louder and louder, as if many people were screaming at once. I've been unable to sleep for several days, because every single time I close my eyes, I see all of them. Everyone dying by my hand. I did horrible things to innocent people. I was just following orders, wasn't I? I believe that, but the voices keep telling me I'm a monster. How is it possible that I'm hearing voices over all this screaming? Somebody help me. I can't take this anymore. Night. Day 7. Day question mark. Jesus. Cool, they got all the Tomb Raider games on GOG now. That's really good. A near Origin Power, Ultimate Hell, it lasts 6 minutes. It will make you lose every sense. And when I mean every bit, I mean you're left in your mind inside a pitch black void with only your void. Well, only your thoughts. Jesus. Fucking hell. Day question mark. I have no idea what day it is. All I can tell is that it's night. Can't leave my tent anymore. They scare me. I see them lurking outside in the middle of the fields, waiting to punish me for what I have done. I have killed so many of them. The voices don't stop. They won't stop. They keep telling me it's my fault. Someone please help me, please. For whoever is reading this, don't make the same mistake I did. I will find peace in the only place I can, and find forgiveness for my sins. I'm sorry, little children. I'm sorry, Russia. And good riddance. Yazov and your filthy lies. I could have slept without reading this. Okay, Alpha Soldier. I don't like this young man's hesitation. Writes new name on to purge this. He purged himself! He purged his fucking self already, you dumb. He killed himself already, dude. Ay, ay, ay. I like how we never even activated it on them. That's funny. Kind of forgot too. Why are you doing a baseball bat, James? Yo, a naval invasion. What the helly? Oh my god! The British are coming! I repeat, the British are coming! That's insane. That's actually crazy that they would do that. Bam. Select half. Yoink. Yoink. Just anybody at this point. All I have to do is burn the body dash, and let Wind do the rest. Jesus. He would get purged after that? What? I shouldn't get purged. I won the Great War against the fucking the Teutons. Yay. Okay, you motherfuckers need to go here. Can you guys, like, maybe just, I don't know, not go the long way? Whatever. That's okay, when I've got the chance, I can naval invade them. I'll do it to the UK, to the British. Just you wait. Oh, why, lead the people in a war. Why, shut the fuck up and deal with it. 9th of February, okay, well that's coming along then, okay. Ayaya. So you sounded like Flocus, some goddamn fucking anime girl. Yeah, I know there's no better plans. Damn, the great UK army taking my Norway from me. No. Anything but Norway. It's fine. Literally, it's fine. I don't care. Oh. Oh, they're actually trying to push back. What the fuck is going on here? You guys okay now? I can't believe they actually try to do this. Like, what the hell? The Germans are actually, like, doing a counter-offensive. Like, what? Come on now, buddy. Like, come, like, simmer down there, but sonny boy. Simmer down there, boy. What are you trying to do out here, huh? Yo, look at this fucking radar. Oh my goodness. Okay. Unfortunately, yeah, we need more, but that was a good amount of intel, and then we'll keep getting more. Look at Georgie. He doesn't complain about getting purged. Pokes corpse with a stick. Ah, shit. I think he took a cyanide pill. Oh, wow. Oh my god, brother. Still 35% intel though. Port of Magadan lost. Oh no, not my fucking Nordic. Oi. Where is Magadan actually? Where is it? Oh shit. Oh shit, son. Oh shit, son. Port of Magadan lost. Port of Magadan convoy production dockyard, okay. Even with our backs turned towards the sea and cornered by enemy forces, we were forced to abandon the port of Magadan and retreat into the eastern frontiers to regroup. Whilst battling the untamed wilderness of Siberia poses a great threat to our men, our loss of the port of Magadan will surely hit us even harder if we're not able to snatch it back from our adversaries. American and Japanese goods are no longer accessible from the port. Weeks remain before our administration and our men begin to starve from a lack of resources, food, and materials. Not really. We must take the decision now to either tighten our belts and brave for impact, or we gather our forces and battle for the port once more. Men will die and heroes will be remembered, but what cost are we most willing to bear for our survival? Okay, well, we can do this. It's fine. No more scum. Was that an event? Yeah, we'll wait for the event to pop. Echo in the wind. Anatoly scratched the bottom of his hood covering his gas mask, exterminating a scorching itch that plagued him since the start of the patrol. Today was nothing but another daily march. Their objective, crush the members of Teuton partisan activity in the Volga settlements. He couldn't stand the monotony. It frustrated him to enter empty villages and Erat's graveyards without the Russian praises or Teutonic slaughter that he was promised. Still, his duty was to obey and he kept marching. Anatoly's squad leader, Sergeant Petrovich, raised his hand. They'd reached their destination. It was a scorched village, an empty camp that housed dozens of traitorous Volga dogs. The sergeant's orders were simple, to keep together and to keep patrolling for ambushes. Moments turned to minutes, nearly into hours, but what did he find? Nothing but the whistle of the wind through bones and the crackling of embers. There was nothing here, just like all the other villages. That feeling of unfulfillment kept crawling into his skin, then into his mind, worse than any itch. It scalded and burrowed, tormenting him, draining him, driving him mad. Anatoly couldn't handle it any longer. His duty was to force the Teutons out of their burrows. But what was he doing here? Wasting time just like every other day? "Come out, you rats!" he screamed. "Come on out, or so I can kill you!" Anatoly felt the butt of a rifle jam into his chest, and two hands grabbed the collar. The sergeant was livid. "Private Yushev, you fucking idiot! Don't you know that there are partisans?" The voice of the sergeant echoed throughout the squads like Anatoly's taunts. Sergeant could only hear the fading echoes booming through the air, then nothing. Likewise, his anger faded and was replaced with the same feeling, the terror of unfulfillment and fatigue that Anatoly had just outburst over. The sergeant let go of Anatoly and shook his head in resignation. "Don't you dare tell anyone about this incident. What good are soldiers if there's nothing to fight?" 1, 2... Julio. Now this one we can just do, but I don't really care. This will also help against Japan, so we'll do this on Show Them Our Hate, Vision Org, and Less Org when moving. If the Teuton is to fully understand the fate that awaits them, we must instill the same degree of fear and terror that they once brought to our land, and we show it for all the world to see. Executions, ruthless beatings, and lashings will be broadcast to the home front, so that all may gaze upon the fulfillment of true justice. Our divine justice and triumph of our national peoples over the lowly Germanics shall be put on full display. We shall show their men die. We shall show their men die, their women suffer, and their children starve. We shall see that their men die. Nothing but thunderous applause will reign out. Cold War Ironcode mod is dead. Dead, it seems. A rip. That's a mod I never played and never really cared about playing. I'll be honest. Oh, they're fucking naval invading down here as well. Jesus. Understandable. Well, the Manchuria push is happening, so it's not terrible. Yeah, I see it, man. Shush. Okay. So surely we get even better scout helicopters. My guess is that we do. Okay. Me when I have never, like, fucking researched these at all. It's very funny that I never did it. Is what it is. Doing it now, yes. I don't fucking know, man. Just research whatever, I don't care. Oh yeah, we actually have, like, a lot of resistance. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of resistance, but also we're dealing with it, like... It's fine. Mm-hmm. 21st of February. Yo, another motherfucking radar. Yeah, that's a good radar, man. I would like it for the English channel, okay? Please. So in English channel, it's only 50%, okay. What the fuck just happened there? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I saw war happening. They noted the update mod in GitHub. Ah, GitHub, I see. I have greatly proven myself, chat, that I can fucking... Wasn't this one of the most difficult paths to play as well, to fight against Germany? Bro, I'm just a good division designer. Everyone talks about meta, but me, when I fucking add RT, anti-air, and anti-tank... anti-tank actually is, not a meta. Anti-tank is not worth it. You may as well just save production value by only putting anti-air. Because basically they say that, like, piercing or whatever is only good for anti-air. Where is it? That heart attack. Heart attack 10? Piercing 0. Okay, it actually has no piercing, so... One piercing right there. Just realized something, the new DLC is $48? Yes, James, it's so expensive. It's ridiculous, yeah. It is a problem indeed. The game is $49. So the DLC is as expensive as the game. Fucking jeez whiz. Oi, oi, oi. That's pretty bad, man. That's pretty bad. Is this motherfucker leaving yet? Nope. When's the next radar? The 6th of March. Okay, it's coming. It's because we needed more over the English channel. We no longer get elite stratagems, that's fine. No longer get stratagem as well. Oh, that's actually worse. Okay, so we're actually like losing debuffs, which is good. 6. Okay, there we go. How's that now? English channel is 65%. Okay. Pretty badass. It's still not going up, but I'm hoping it will. Yeah. When? Oh no, not my Atlant Islands. No. But I love my Atlant Islands. Find them. One guy here. And a sign. How do they even fucking get through there, man? Didn't I, like, get one guy here? Battle plans with note, but I added a guy. Yeah, I did add a guy. Weird. Alright, well now... he can't do anything, so fair enough. Okay. So what you're gonna do is just do a naval elevation from here to here. Good job. Okay. Man, they're being kind of greedy with that price? Yes, I agree. I agree, but also it is what it is. Like, I do think it's bad. I'm buying it, but I don't expect other people to. Like, I get it. I'm gonna wait for sale? Yeah, that's probably fair. Can you get better intel? Like... is there better intel out here, man? I don't think there is. Oh yeah, these editions aren't really good. So... I just need to remember that. Yo, fucking Manchuria is being deleted. Sucks to freaking suck, Japan. Sucks to freaking suck. Okay. Another something around here. Eh, we actually don't need these for now. Don't care. 76%. What? Can you gain this? I don't know how you can though. There was no event from that. Reconnaissance? Okay. Anything with, okay, cool. Anger is a strong tool. Anger is a strong tool. Reconnaissance, recovery rate, encirclement penalty. Recovery rate, encirclement penalty. Hatred is a beautiful emotion. No other involves such strong and visceral reactions within humanity. It is pure, and the purest form of hatred in the world is that which we hold towards Germany. The age-old bitterness of the oppressed finally getting the chance to lash out and wreak vengeance on their oppressors is one that we will harvest and fashion into a weapon. Hatred makes men hit harder, run faster, fight harder. It is good, and we will use it against the Teuton and his allies. Our primal rage will see Germania reduced to a blasted heath, its people scrambling away in fear for dear life in the exact way our people have for decades. There will no suffering as we have known it, for our hatred is far greater than theirs. Sheesh. Minesweepers. Clara scanned the line of fellow prisoners who had joined her. Most of them carried the bloodied marks of torture. All of them were withered beyond belief. She was no exception. Some were old enough to be her granddaughter, many were young enough to be her children. If it weren't for the weeks of sleepiness, hunger, and pain, she would have burst into tears then and there. Instead, she turned back towards the sergeant, a well-built, intimidating man with a penchant for suffering. He made the perfect leader of this internment facility for captured Germans like herself, and with a sadistic smile, he began to address his most hated subjects. Teuton scum, we are here today to offer you something. You see, although you're all worthless and evil now, the Black League believes that anyone can achieve redemption. Now, we will determine who is worthy of it. You see that hill in the distance? Anyone who makes it to the top will be released from here and enlisted into the army immediately. There's, one small issue, however. The smile on his face grew larger. There's a minefield in the way, and I don't know where the mines are. Clara's soul shattered. She had expected to die here, but not like this. Anything but this. As her innards writhed in agony, the demonic creature standing before her continued. That's where you come in. Make it through the field and earn your freedom. If you don't, well, that's just one less mind I need to worry about. Anyone who does not walk forward to my command will be shot. Oh, and if you don't mind, we'll be recording your valiant redemption for all the world to see. Ready? Clara wanted to run away, to scream, to cry, to fall over, to do something, anything that would prevent, even stall her fate. But she couldn't. She'd heard what happened to people who tried to defy the League. It was one of the few things that still sickened her. All she could do with a hill in her eyes and the sergeant's cackle in her ears was walk forward, march, and hope for a painless death. See, this is what I mean. Like, if we finished so soon and early, I wouldn't be reading all of this. Like, this is, like, some fucking crazy shit, man. You know what I mean? You guys are being really fucking annoying. Also, America is here. But they're not in the war. That's what I don't understand. Unless America... I'm assuming it's a, what do you call it? That thing. That you send people. You know the thing. You know the thing where you send people, the troops? A volunteer, that's it. I'm assuming it's a volunteer. But yeah, America troop be like... What are you, motherfucker? Can you please go over to UK? No. He still will not go across. Which is dumb and annoying. I hate it. You guys doing okay over here? Yep. Fair enough. And then we just need to go over here, but like he can't do it until we move the navy over there. Which is what it is. Give me my motherfucking radar. There it is. People saying in comments he definitely getting banned for complaining about it from the Discord. When's the next one? The 20th of March? It's in 3 days. There we go. What was the improvement in English channel is now 90%. Sheesh. It's funny we get no propaganda, man. Oh, we get no diplomacy, I meant to say. We only have 35% diplomacy. We need 50%. Okay, what if I do fucking minesweeping right now? Okay. No mines now. Very good. Very fucking good. Where are they naval invading? They're naval invading here? Really, guys? Okay. Also naval invading up there, but that's fine. Don't time comments, he definitely... Sorry, I already read that. They're getting banned. Yeah. They cringe as hell. Okay, the Cass... Got another decision somewhere? Oh, cool. Sure. Sorry guys, the naval invasion is not happening there, dude. They are actually trying, which is very interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they're actually really trying to naval invade me. I like how the UK is actually fighting me. Like, I like that, though. Very interesting. Norway's obviously being defeated again as well. I think we're gaining fucking intel. Yeah, we've let the Germans, like, sort of, like, push, which is interesting. I could also go for, like, a defensive strategy so we, like, can last a bit. Defense? Sure. also do this. Yo, pandemic, apocalyptic. Sheesh, we got that apocalyptic shit, man. 92% as well. Fucking hell. No, it's gone now. So that top one is annoying. The devs made a rule on their Discord complaining about the mod saying if you complain you're banned. People said now. What the fuck? Ay, 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 that's so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think actually one of these divisions died. I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just annoyed about the fucking naval supremacy. Like, what the hell, dude? Intel efficiency minus 0.4%. Scaled to 50% because of low enemy intel. Do I need to fucking, like, add a fucking agent? Is that what they fucking want from me? I guess. I don't know, man. Might need to build even more fucking things after. It's okay though, because we have a whole fucking focus tree we're still trying to get through. So I don't care. Yeah, you guys aren't really pushing very well, that's okay. Fun fact, out of the Hoi 4 YouTube I watched, Colonel Cam is the only one that complained about the Germany stuff so far in vid. The Grey War stuff. The tree. In Grey War Redux, yeah. Japan was fucking so easy to get through, dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Don't Japan have nukes? We'll see if we take the capital if they'll do anything, right? I guess we'll find out. I don't know, man. I don't know. 6th of April. 5. 6. Yeah, cool. English channel is 100%. So I should have the fucking intel, man. We've only got 30%, dude. Bruh. Like, literally bullshit, man. Remember in China, if you took any land they own, they're gonna nuke. Huh. Well, I guess we'll find out, right? Which means we probably should start making some saves. Eventually, if it gets, like, too ridiculous, chat, I will FA. I'm just trying to do it as much as, I possibly can, legitimately. Then I'll just go through the focuses very, like, quickly. Okay? But we've done so well doing it legitimately, that's why I like it. Manchuria is dead. Yeah, everybody in the comments, even testers and former devs, said it's bad. I don't think some of the big hoi4 want to say bad because they don't get on the bad side or they don't care. Yeah, I see. It's funny because I see the comments as well. Like ISP played it and stuff, and it's like and he didn't really say anything bad about it. Wasn't an event for that? Nope. EP, breakthrough, experience loss, night operations. Yeah, okay, these don't have events, so I'm just going to go through them. They'll see exactly what we have in store for them. Our land was sailed and beaten by the Germans. Every damn square meter has been defacted by the Teutonic menace. Families were upturned, cities skewed, and futures burned down. Now it is time to scare them. We shall mirror what they have done to us onto them. They will see their families upturned, their monuments defaced, and their cities sacked. These truths will be mass-produced and broadcast to the world. Soon the world shall carry our fury. Okay, so that's an FA chat. Bam. Add expanded target list, ground bombing and strategic bombing. The common soldiery of the Teutonic expects our wrath, therefore they do not fear it, at least as much as they should. The Führer knows that one day he will be naught but ash in the waste of our crusade. He fears us, but less than he should. This is not enough. The German people do not fully grasp what is upon them. Therefore it is our job to remind them. Well, as we said, this is more a one and done thing, yeah. The list of military targets our soldiers are to capture and kill on sight shall be expanded to include greater non-combatant populations, regardless of gender, age, or social strait. Each and every German has benefited from the suffering of the Russian people, growing fat of our pain like some great collective tick. No more. They will for the first time in their lives know true fear. Jesus. Everybody loses a bunch of stability and army experience, and their societal development will worsen. In this great trial, Comrade Lovachev Yazov is the highest authority of justice. It's he who presides over the great halls of justice, that is the endless European battle space, and it's he who will disperse justice upon the enemies of Russia, and it is the black hand that will deliver the swift sword of our retributory justice to the hearts of the enemy societies. Found collectively guilty, our operatives will begin to assassinate leaders of their societies. From managers to mayors to marshals will spread terror throughout their societies and cripple their ability to function as a cohesive national body for as long as we fight them. They're all guilty and the sentence is death. This will give me an event. Division attack. No more strings. Which gives me less heat attrition. Slightly less attack, fuel, speed. War support, debuffs. The contacts in the Reichstag and beyond have grown middling and have given unneeded results. We've asked enough of these valiant people, and sacrifices were not in vain, and we'll make sure of it. They remembered us the many hammers that broke down the licentious German eagle. Besides, we do not need to seek more knowledge of the enemy, for we already know what they are. The filth that needs to be cleansed of the surface of the planet. Sheesh. Alright, so now we wait a little bit. Just while we get those events in any case. Coolio. That looks like a penis. Those who fought for love. Pavel had simple orders from the Black League, called the partisans in this village to fight against the Teuton. He was trained to fulfill this one order, and he carried it out wholeheartedly in the early stages of the Great Trial. He knew these partisans, and he knew this village, for they were like family to him. Months ago, he remembered everything about them and grew to love them beyond their patriotism, their hospitality to him, their camaraderie, their total resolve in years fighting against the Teuton. It was a shame to Pavel that the Glavachev denounced communists as decadent and Muscovites as irredeemable. If only the Glavachev knew who those partisans really were. Regardless, there was a mission to complete, and it started in the village. The moment he took his first step, he knew that by the time he returned back to his seniors, they'll have him shot. Pavel forced himself to continue walking, scanning the bombed roads and the husks of people's homes and livelihoods torn by warfare. He could only hear the howls, the cold winds, and the rustling and crumbling of the debris which covered it. It took him only 10 minutes to find what he was looking for, an unassuming store. Pavel entered quickly and immediately walked to the back of the store. His eyes pointed to the backroom storage door. He knew that all it took was 2 words before he could meet their smiling faces once again. Kranzaya Armia. Minutes passed, and there was no response. Pavel entered the room and went down to the basement, but he only found it abandoned. He felt a lump in his throat and continued forwards. He entered the partisans' planning room, where he got to meet Western Russia's quiet defenders, but he only saw the smears of long-dried blood and casings. Mauser and his mash. He couldn't even see any bodies, but he knew the people that he called comrades, the people who loved him like their son, were gone forever. Pavel picked up one of their armbands, red star painted, and gripped it in sorrow. The red partisans were the closest to his heart, and he could never replace them with anyone in the Black League. So Pavel shoved the armband in his coat pocket and set off to return back to his offices, no matter what awaited him. He wanted to return home to meet his comrades once again. Stare, bruh. The US government did something not smart on video on Twitter. They had video. I seen the Pokemon stuff. Yes. They also had like a Pikachu thingy as well. Okay, we get a bunch of stuff here. We also get an event. With the Motherland's blood. The industry is essential in war. Nobody can reasonably disagree with this. If you can outproduce your enemy, that it doesn't matter how fanatical and devoted he is. You can't expect to win if your men aren't properly equipped. To that end, the League has made the decision to drastically ramp up production, implementing shift rotations such that factories and workshops can remain open and operating at all hours, as well as loosening some regulations to help the production lines run faster. It will no doubt cause a great toll on not only the people who have had to work in these factories, but the tools as well. No man or machine is unbreakable, but we'll make sure the sacrifice in blood, toil, sweat, and tears is worthwhile. Pardon me. We will take their tireless labor and make the great trial a glorious victory for all to share in it. Okay, wait for the event for that. Hello, Greyhound. Hi, gang. People making meme that Nintendo gonna sue them. That would be pretty funny and based. Not gonna happen, but would be funny. Literally looks like a penis. Symphony of Sacrifice. Heavy machinery's deafening buzzing and whirring filled the factory's spacious yet cramped rooms. It was a constant, miserable affair to be working in. The room is humid, dangerously hot temperature would make even the strongest man fall to their knees, pleading for a moment of respite. Every worker knew such a plea would have the guards answer with a bullet in the back of one's skull. Vasily knew he would not leave the factory alive. He unconditionally loved his son Victor, who was Vasily's life's subject of daily prayer. This mere thought of him seeing his son after consecutive 20-hour shifts was the only was the only thing he could depend on. Vasily smiled warmly to himself, keeping the image of his sweet child Victor in his mind. Suddenly, a dull, bodily thud broke the constant rhythm of machinery. The distinct sound of what sounded like a watermelon slamming into concrete briefly overpowered every noise as Vasily's head swerved around, attempting to detect the source of the noise. His eyes finally rested on one spot, a motionless body with a pool of blood collecting around the body's head. It's one of the factory workers. From the looks of it, Vasily assumed the woman had collapsed from exhaustion and had slammed her head into the concrete floor where she once stood. The guards, alerted by the factory manager, were quickly dispatched with a body bag ready. Laying out the bag, the guards hurriedly moved the body, not even stopping to check for a pulse. As the guards were getting ready to seal the bag, the body inside began to spasm violently. One of the men drew their pistol and squeezed the trigger, all in one fluid motion. The moment, for once, was filled with a dreadful silence. By now, a dazed Vasily slowly returned to his workstation, his brain on autopilot as his hand autonomously pulled down on the lever. The image of Victor was in the back of his mind, as his brain kept flashing images of the horrors he'd seen. Oh, Victor, I prayed for your better life. Jesus, man. Fucking hell. Burning through supplies. Erst Blitzkrieg. Gain readiness. That's how we added. To obliterate the greatest enemy Russia has ever faced, the Black League finds himself using the largest army the motherland has ever fielded. Doing so is putting an immense strain on our logistics grid, however, and if steps aren't taken, it may not be long before our stockpiles start to run dry. To prolong our army's sustainability in the field, we're going to earmark a portion of our industry to fully convert to helping the supply chain with vehicles, supply shipments, food, uniforms, and more. If surplus is achieved once more, all of that will go towards our supplies, stockpiles, and our subterranean living quarters throughout Siberia. Okay, wait for the event for that. Also, more production units. Sheesh. See, I would still like to try and capitulate, motherfucking Japan as well. You just don't really get that much more content now. Like, this is very much done. That's why I'm going through the focus, is just to quickly read it, I guess. Hey, you guys didn't not finish killing Norway. Erst Blitzkrieg. Vasily's heart screamed as his fingers fumbled with the gear stick. Under his foot, the accelerator roared and splintered, desperately trying to pull his vehicle out of the muddy pit. As he tried to climb out, Vasily pushed all of his weight into a door that refused to open. Falling back, he realized that he was going to die here. Before he resigned himself to his fate, he dropped a gear on the old truck. The rusty metal skirts and the ridiculous cannon that had been clumsily fitted to were weighing him down immensely. But the tires were sturdy and designed for the wilds of Russia. He pushed the truck as hard as he could until he felt it lurching awkwardly forward. When he finally felt the wheel press onto a rock of some kind, the engine roared triumphantly and slowly began to drag itself out of the quagmire. As Vasily re-emerged, he almost laughed at what an obscene sight it must have been. The truck's wheels had been covered by scrap metal, crudely shaped to look like armored skirts. Along the body of the truck, sandbags held down even more of the pathetic armor that covered the truck, fastened with all manner of chains and ropes. Finally, a Scot turret from the Great Patriotic War sat above the cabin. Now that the whole thing was covered in black mud, it would have been barely recognizable. When the tank finally came to a grueling halt, Vasily crawled out of the cabin through the back, feeling the solid ground beneath him. His legs turned to water, struggling to hold up his weight. As he backed away from the tank, he felt sick at the thought of a creature like this facing down an infamous German Panzer. But before Vasily could speak, the captain turned and glanced briefly at the pathetic tank. "It'll do nicely," Vasily heard the captain say to his colleagues. "I want as many as you can get me ready for the end of the week." Vasily rose to his feet, shaking his fists and yelling. "You think the piece of shit is going to stand up to a German tank? The drivers will be dead before they even reach the front." The ground still shaking beneath his feet, he strode angrily towards the captain. Before he could say anything else, an aide grabbed him by the arm and the captain issued a single command. "He's in shock. Get him to the infirmary." Okay, with their fatherland's wealth, 2,000 artillery, readiness. We managed to lay waste to a large amount of our repugnant forest cities and forces. We've yet to establish an organized department by repurposing the ill-gotten wealth of the Teuton. By more properly organizing a state body to administer the reclaimed wealth that the German people have stolen from the world, we can use it to supplement our supply chain as well as bolster our home front situation. Okay, military professionalism, yada yada. We get who hasn't served, recruitable pot 5%, recruitable pot factor 1%, sheesh. While our Grand Crusade against the fascist can't in full swing, we expect our manpower reserves to... Literally, it's the one thing that's not bothered me. To reserve to deplete rapidly in the coming months. To assuage any future complications, we will scour all our lands and pluck every able-bodied man from every town and hamlet. From tenements in the city to cabins in the woods, we'll ensure all the Russia's men will shed every last drop of blood in Russia's reclamation. No matter the age, if you can hold a gun or more artillery shells, then it is an obligation to serve Russia until you're dead or dying. The Teutons and their ghoulish collaborators will throw all they have at our front lines. Millions will perish from their machinations. We know the sacrifices that are to come, and we'll be ready to replace every dead soldier with 2 more. All shall serve their great motherland in her finest hour. Okay, and then for the last 2 focuses, last 2 months, we'll just do them regularly. Our Eternal War. The great trial drags onward. As the successful conclusion we've been hoping for continues to elude us. The Iron Menace has clung as hard as they possibly could, but that is to be expected with cornered rats, for they bite and snarl because they know we are the superior and that they will eventually be permanently extinguished. Every last one of them. The Russian eagle is finished toying with its prey, and we now shall finish it off. Okay. Let's see if we can cap Japan by then. yeah, these guys are a front line as well, aren't they? Okay, fair enough. Understood. Understood. Fair enough. They keep trying to naval invade up here, man. Goofy. Man, I really just wanted to naval invade this fucking ocean, but they just weren't able to do it, which is stupid. Like, really dumb and annoying, in my opinion. We literally have, like, as much intel as we possibly can. Oi, oi, oi. So very silly and annoying. These pilots. The reclamation of... Yo! We actually get a cool little thingy here. That's nice. Cool. I like this. The reclamation of Vladivostok. Vladimir had faced the resolute and fanatical defenses of the Imperial Japanese Army, the Kuomintang Army, and the American collaborators. Despite everything, the Black Flag of Russia was hoisted above the city center for the first time since the Great Patriotic War. The combined forces both the Sphere and its American allies threw everything they had at them, and Vladimir had been in the thick of it from the start. When the IGA first crossed a boundary into League territory, he had been suddenly drafted from a backwater farm in rural Amur Oblast. Now he was part of an army bringing the Great Trial to Russia's enemies in Asia. Though his training was rudimentary at best, Lieutenant Yazov had taught him how to follow orders without question. Any other militiamen would have panicked when they experienced a stovepipe jam for the first time, but not him nor his comrades. They had learned far more from the harsh regimen back home than even a year in basic training could. Little wonder then that he and others rose to the challenge when called to do so, to mete out retribution upon the Allies and their pack of ill-set attack dogs, and even those Russians who had sided with them, their heads filled with lies about Yazov. As a mark of honor for the courage in battle, Vladimir and his squad had been handpicked to round up those who had thrown down their weapons during the waiting hours of the battle. The Japanese, Chinese, Americans that had been herded into the city hall were as good as dead, but the Russian collaborators still held out hope that their shared nationality would earn them clemency. Time stood still for the captors of the Black Hand officer directed Vladimir and his men, and the orders couldn't be clearer. No quarters for traitors, and Vladimir didn't hesitate to end them. Your lies, Glavachif Yazov, and Vladimir lowered his rifle. No, that fuck off. Yazov would not do that. Yazov, I know exactly what Yazov would do. No. No quarter for traitors, come on now. Evil as fuck, but like, that's what Yazov does, man. That's what he do. That's just what he do, man. That's just what he do. Also, I guess now that we're in China, we may as well activate this. Okay. Okay. Didn't know a decision apparently I can do. Sure. Okay, we're nearly done, chat. We are nearly done. Yo. Yeah, we are just pushing into China now, man. Sheesh. I wonder if that guy in Britain ever got around to doing the Britain thing. No, of course not, because the game is stupid. Like, we have such a good fucking navy, and they can't do anything, man. It's so annoying and dumb. It's literally so annoying and dumb, I don't get it. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I just realized we probably have a bunch of ICBMs I could shoot. Where are they even? I know we were producing them. We have 19. It's actually not as much as I thought. There we go. Now they're pushing. Yeah, cool. Okay. Oh no, Burgundy is taking my fucking thing. Increase administrative efficiency. Sheesh. During the war even? Wowzers. Good job, I suppose. Fucking insane. We live in the managerial area after all. Kinda based. Yeah, what the fuck was that with Burgundy fucking taking my shit, man? Taking my goddamn cipher. We're not even fighting you, Burgundy. Leave me alone. Leave me the hell alone. We've probably lost a lot more, yeah, 450,000. I don't care though, because like, look, we've actually killed 1 million Japanese already, and fucking 8 and a bit million Germans. Like, holy fucking shit, man. Holy fucking shit. I just wish we had fucking intel for UK, and then I could have naval invaded them and capitulated them as well. Is what it is. Can't win them all. And now that we're pushing into Japan, we'll probably activate the cipher. This isn't cool territory though. It is Korean territory. Even after fucking, what, 40 years? Jesus. It's just every tick I get like 3 more fucking factors, man. Getting through this. We're doing the focus, 24 out of 28, and then the last focus after that, and then we're done these. 1, 2. No matter what it takes to get an event there, obviously scraping the barrel, which is like, holy shit, man, ay. Our eternal war. Thank you for the hydration, James. Outward stretching to the left, next to the right, next backwards and forwards. Okay. Our eternal war. They all swarmed around him like vultures as he sat patiently behind his desk. Slowly the world wrapped its fangs around him as the lights snapped on. The microphone began to crackle and the cameras began rolling. As an aide slid a single sheet of paper in front of him, his vision blurred and letters swam. After choking back the bile in the back of his throat, the eyes of his eyes snapped open and once again he spoke. Comrade Russians, the great trial marches ever onward. Every day the motherland swells with pride to know that all brave sons of Russia have answered the call, and now march on a holy war to annihilate the German parasite. Where every inch of stolen soil reclaimed, the honor of Russia restored. However, an ugly beast has once again reared its head, the spectre of defeatism. Not by any fault of men at the front, but by the insidious plotting of cowards in the dark, the great trial grinds to a halt. Okay, so to be fair, like, the better ending is if you just rush Germany. They deceive true Russians with their honeyed words, claiming our war is futile, even cruel. Such creatures are as detestable as the collaborator. Scarcely a step above a German as they aim to break the Russian spirit itself. Be vigilant, comrade Russians, for it is your duty as Russians to expose those traitors and stave off their lies. A noose has been tied for each and every renegade, awaiting only their necks. And remember, comrade Russians, this is the war that has always been. From Alexander Nevsky to Tsar Nikolai, the plains of Russia have been marked by the shadow of our struggle against the German dogs. As the war passed through generations, even after swallowing bitter defeat without end, the Red Armies of Bukharin and Voroshilov gave their blood and tears to Russian soil against a thunderstorm of steel and fire, before passing the torch of war to us. Yazov's brow hardened as he leaned into the microphone, slamming his fist on the desk as he spoke the final words. Russia has always fought this war and will continue to fight it. The great trial is all that there has ever been. If it takes 10 years or 10,000, every inch of German flesh shall rot beneath our triumphant boots. Forevermore. Sheesh. Okay, here we go. Well, last focus. 28 days. And this doesn't do anything, unfortunately. But, like, you know, I will say, like, now that I've gone through the whole focus tree, I'm saying that I've won and that I did everything, right? Let the heavens fall. Unlock the decision to unleash our arsenal. Needs new localization. Blueberry. Look! Look at this. What the fuck? They haven't done it. They haven't fixed it. That's a fucking dev note. We have to win this war for the sake of the people who laid down their lives for the complete realization of the motherland's destiny. Every Russian knows it. The corrupt Showa bureaucracy and their Pagada knows it. The Americans know it, crammed in their office building as homes. The damned Aryan menace, the pest we shall kill, knows it. then why would they be running? Why would they hide behind nuclear payloads and diplomacy? If this war must go on for thousands of years, then let it. If the last humans on Earth are a German and a Russian, the Russian will always win. The vile and futile German will always lose. We are better than they ever will be. The great trial will be fulfilled, no matter the cost. Let the heavens fall, man. Alright, well, we're getting the last of the game done. Cool, cool, cool. So what next big game? I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow. I'll think about it. I don't know. I don't know. I really wish this fucking UK guy fucking went over the ocean, but he never did. He never fucking did, that son of a bitch. See, I guess I could build like another fucking, like, more radars. Like, I guess. Like, sure. Guess the nuke thing is a TNO thing, Japan nuke? Well, I guess, but also we haven't made it to their front line yet, I guess. What are you guys doing up here? Yeah, they're getting it done. Those fucking American volunteers, man. Oi, oi, oi. Into Korea we go. We took home Vladivostok as well, which was good. New event? Sure. Maxim Kilikonov shot down by Jaws. Okay, so did our guy die? Pilots returning from Korea report that it caused him Mandarin and Lairds. Okay, Jaws. Dang, they killed that guy. That's fucked up, man. I like how we're just making infinite helicopters. Like, holy shit, dude. Oh, yeah. And also, we just managed to just casually push into all of fucking China as well, by the way. Just saying. These guys are not in the war, right? They are not, so we delete this front line. I can't believe we did this good, man. Like, we fucking smashed out the goddamn Japanese. Okay, 14 more days, 2 weeks. Swish! After all this depression, I want to play like a cutesy game. I don't know what to. I'm probably gonna have to just take my navy away. Right? So yeah, now this guy would never get fucking Navy because, yeah. Oh, they keep sort of like pushing around here. It is what it is. I don't really care all that much. Like, look at this fucking China push, man. Sheesh. No, a naval invasion. No, anything but that. I don't care, British. Literally, it's irrelevant. I like how Sikkim is in this game, man. Sikkim tree for a TNO win. That's something what regular TNO fucking developers would do, man. Oi, oi, oi. I couldn't capitulate Japan before the final focus. It is what it is. Okay, just another pilot thing. Up to 69. But at least the regular dev won't ban you. True. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are literally producing every possible fucking guy imaginable. Funnily enough. We have like the greatest fucking Navy production ever. Didn't go that far at Great War Redux, true. Oh my god, I fucking walk like one step and I have like more mills. Oh yeah. There we go, let the heavens fall, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't think this actually does anything, that's the problem. Because I tested this last night when I finished the game. But here we go, we'll be ending the stream right now anyway. Yeah, so it doesn't actually... So I can start a nuclear war down here, one last chance. Are nuclear weapons the most powerful tools we have to fight? No, so that's not the one. It's this one up here. Where is it? Here we go. Unleash our arsenal. Unable to achieve a conditional victory, we'll simply redefine our win condition to denying our enemy a victory today so that we may fight and annihilate him tomorrow. End it all. And it destroys all our stuff. Can I press the nuke button? One last chance. Nuclear war is not a thing that happens lightly. If nuclear war begins, there is no going back. Do you wish to continue? Go, go, go. There it is. Choose the targets? Oh, we have a whole event chain here. Okay, I did not see this. Before we begin our campaign of destruction, and possibly the last action we'll ever undertake as a nation, we must figure out our primary target for our nuclear stockpile to focus on. Doing so could possibly change the outcome of the war to our advantage. We have a few options for ensuring complete and total dissolution of the enemy's will to fight. Our first option lies in direct attack of the armies of the opposing army. Although the blast may cause much damage to our formations, it will completely wipe out any chance our foe has of winning the war. Our next option is to attack the occupied territory of the enemy. Our third option is to attack their homelands directly. Most likely this will cause them to capitulate instantly and make the war, this war winnable. Or if we have enough weapons, we can simply choose to attack everything at once. What shall we do? Everything at once. Nuclear ultimatum. Holy shit, man. I didn't know this was an extra little event. Oh my god! Oh. Holy shit. Damn, son. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I like how it was mainly Japan. Like, with like, nah... Let's not blow out Germany. Maybe we... Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. Oh, we actually can go there. Sheesh. The final decision. We have offered peace to our enemies. We have offered peace, and if the peace was not taken, we will destroy them with nuclear fire. However, in their ignorance, they have called us foolish and unwilling to use our nuclear weapons. We must now decide whether to use our nuclear weapons and deal with the consequences that come with it. Destroy them. Fucking destroy them. Oh, all of them. Okay. Why did Burgundy, like, have to agree to us? Burgundy's not in the war, man. They're in the faction, sure, but they're not in the war. Russian is always a canon event, it seems. Literally, yeah. Literally. We have too much fucking, like, naval dockyards. I've produced every fucking... Oh, no, here we go. I got one up here. My bad. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, you keep getting this Unleash Our Arsenal thing, which, like, it's an... I swear it's a broken event. There is. I saw the red on map when you clicked on it. No, they're not in the war. Oh, they are now. Okay, no, my bad. You are, yeah. They never were before, though. Huh. Feeling of humanity at this point is an extraterrestrial takeover. Literally very true. Very, very true. But we won the war. Like, I'm just doing it to show, like, that you get, like, an interesting event chain down here, I guess. Doing the nukes. One last chance. Nuclear war is something that happens lightly. If nuclear war begins, there's no going back. Do you want to continue? Go, go, go. Nah, I changed my mind. Choose the targets. I already did everything. Incoming response. Warning systems are picking up a wave of projectiles heading for our nation. In response to our nuclear attack, it does not take a genius to figure out what has happened. Although shelter warnings are being given out to civilians now, we do not expect to fully survive the strike. One thing is clear, however. Nuclear war has just begun, and the world shall be changed forever. God help us all. Yay. It's the same old ending. It's the same old ending, chat. The same old fucking ending. Wow. But we won. See, the thing is, you miss out on so many events if you just rush Germania and we win like we did before, right? Welcome to hell, I guess. Indeed. Indeed. But there we go. That is now fully, officially done, triply done over. Goodbye. That first time playing TNO, fucking awesome. Loved it. Wish the end of this ending was a bit better. But apparently they're doing even more content, so that is good to hear. But of course, as usual, I want you all to have a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I've been in my mind, look after yourselves, everybody. Japan playthrough when? Is that even a good tree to play in TNO? Is it? Is it? Is it a good tree to play? I don't know, man. IDK? Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't. Maybe. Oh, we want to play some other stuff. No, Hoi 4 break now, finally. Which is good, it's good. Okay, we'll see if we, play the Batman tomorrow, probably. Okay, but, yeah, goodbye for now, everybody. I might not be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. Fire Rises, yes, yeah, next time Hoi 4 is Fire Rises, maybe. I'll try it out, I guess. Okay, goodbye for now. Bye.